Heritage Bank in Northfield is family owned and operated by people like you who live and work in your community. The faces you see are committed to meeting your needs and earning your trust. Heritage Bank has been valuing their partnerships with your friends, family members, and neighbors for 95 years. And the fact that they've been around for nearly 100 years shows that those partnerships really work. Walk in or drive up for the best in personal or business banking on Highway 3 in Northfield. Call 507-645-6736 or bank online at heritagebankmn.com.
Raider Automotive is a big supporter of Northfield activities, now offering 20% service labor discount for parents with children involved in any Northfield Public Schools extracurricular activities. Raider Automotive is a full-service collision center, towing facility, and automotive repair shop, servicing all makes and models. We do everything from oil changes, brakes, and suspension to engine replacement. Raider Automotive is on Highway 3 South in Northfield, open 7:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday, or find us at raiderautomotive.net. Go Raiders!
It's baseball season, and I know my kids always seem to bring home enough dirt from the field to create a pitcher's mound. When the battle with dirt and stains leaves you exhausted and feeling like it's an extra inning game, call Service Master by Hyatt and let us hit a home run cleaning carpet. You will feel like you're walking away with a come-from-behind win after Service Master by Hyatt gets your carpet as clean as a relief pitcher's uniform. Call us today at 507-366-7149.
Ford Motor Company, from America for America. Take advantage of employee pricing for all on most new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram products. Don't wait. Plus, with financing as low as 0% and over-market values on trade-ins, the time to buy or trade has never been better. Get employee pricing now through the end of the month at Northfield Ford Chrysler. Don't wait for these deals to pass you by. When you're ready for an extraordinary sales experience, we're ready to serve anytime at FordofNorthfield.com, located on Highway 3 here in Northfield.
Whoa.
Hi, can I help you?
Yeah, my friend Jay and I are looking for our dream home, something big. Right now I feel like I'm living on top of him.
Great, let's talk mortgages.
Wait, your bank is looking...
Cozy? Yeah, we like personal interactions. But as you can see, our vault still has plenty of space for our customers' dreams.
Wow.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to NorthfieldLive.com. Today we have another game in this section tournament, of course, here in the elimination bracket between your Northfield Raiders and the Red Wing Wingers here in Red Wing. However, Northfield will be the home team due to higher seed, as Red Wing technically is a neutral site park despite them playing Red Wing here, as they'll get going underway. Of course, the winner of this game will play the loser of the game that was just played between Stewartville and Kasson Mantorville. That was Kasson Mantorville that took the loss in that one, so they'll be playing them, whoever the winner of this game is. Raiders and Wingers split the series this season. Of course, I'm Joey Hudson. Joining me now, Ian Stanton. As Ian, what do you see coming into this game from Northfield?
It's going to be a good game. Seth Thompson on the mound for Northfield in this one. Same lineup as last time. So we know the Raiders, their bats were hot last game. They got off to a good start, finished it out 9-1. And if Seth Thompson can be dominant on the mound, get the bats going, it's going to be a good game for the Raiders, and they'll end up playing at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, of course, the following game will be about 30 minutes after this one wraps up. You see the Raiders out there taking in and outs right now, of course, wearing their white jerseys with maroon pinstripes. Wingers on the other side, looks like they're wearing purple jerseys, but can't really get a great look. We'll see in a little bit. As we'll get going, game was scheduled to start at 1:30. Of course, that last game ran a little late, and then they're in and outs right now. As they're just about to get done with that, we're going to step aside real quick, go back to a quick break, and we'll be right back. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Scopos Athletics offers personal and one-on-one training to help you reach your aspirations. With one of our experienced coaches, each session will teach and demonstrate foundational movements as well as review your range of motion and various scales to get you moving safely. You'll love our trainers and our exciting quick workout routines. You'll also benefit from nutritional guidance, variety of classes, and 24-hour gym access. Visit ScoposAthleticsMN.com to schedule a free consultation and start your journey.
Hometown Credit Union has proudly been serving your community for over 50 years. What originally started with little more than a ledger book and a cash box, Hometown is a not-for-profit financial institution that serves the needs of over 23,000 people. We offer all the products and services you expect, while also being personal enough to truly partner with our members through all of life's journeys. Visit our website at hometowncu.coop and see why Hometown Credit Union can be your trusted partner for financial success.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcome 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield High School activities and wish everyone the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Brust, Dr. David Buck, Dr. Michael Thompson, or me, Dr. Nathan McMillan. Smiles are our business and we want yours to shine. Go Raiders!
Stay up to date on Raider activities by following Northfield Live on social media. See what's on tap for the weekend daily game day graphics. You'll get the fast updates of game postponements and cancellations. Like and share our posts to keep others updated and comment any questions for quick answers. Follow us on Facebook at Northfield Live MN and on Instagram and X at Northfield Live.
Northfield Retirement Community is proud to introduce Enhanced Care Assisted Living. In this recently expanded area of our campus, we have increased daily licensed nursing coverage, making it possible to provide a higher level of clinical care and monitoring to those in need of additional support. This enhanced model of care provides more choices, allowing residents to age where they are. Contact Northfield Retirement Community for more information at northfieldretirement.org. Northfield Retirement Community, innovation, choice, tradition.
Garage Door Viking is your trusted garage door expert, specializing in spring repair and replacement services designed to meet your needs without breaking the bank. Their commitment to quality means they use higher cycle springs, ensuring greater durability. Garage Door Viking installs all of their garage doors to precise manufacturer specs in full compliance with local building codes. Their experienced team follows industry best practices throughout the installation process. That guarantees not only the functionality of the garage door, but also its longevity and reliability, providing you with peace of mind. Find out more at doorviking.com.
And we're back here still in the pregame before the first inning. Raiders just coming off the field from in and out right now as the wingers are about to take it. We'll see them come out onto the Red Wing Athletic Field. Of course, Northfield, the home team, the 1 seed coming into today, coming off a loss against, of course, a loss earlier in the tournament against Kasson Mantorville, then a good win in their last time out to get here as the Raiders were able to take care of business 9-1 in their last time out. Of course, that was back at Dundas at home for the Raiders, now in the neutral site for the final 4 games if they keep winning. But, of course, one more loss and they are done. If they win, they'll play again right after against Kasson Mantorville, who just lost to Stewartville. Then the winner of that game will advance to play Stewartville in the championship, but they would need to win 2 games, of course, being from the elimination bracket, Stewartville not having lost a game yet in the tournament. As you see, Red Wing out there still in their warm-ups. We'll step aside one more time real quick, and we'll be back with a pregame. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Community Resource Bank, you can bank from anywhere, anytime you want. The CRB mobile banking app makes it easy to keep track of your balances, pay bills, transfer funds between accounts, and deposit checks any time of day or night. With branches in Northfield, Cannon Falls, and Roseville, we can offer solutions for businesses, residential, and investment accounts. Community Resource Bank. Let's bank together. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Professional Dental Group of Northfield. The doctors, Becky Johnson, John Nowak, Brian Cravey, Tyler Yonke, and Mallory Peterson, are proud to call themselves Northfield Raiders sports fans. Whether scheduling for an implant, mouthguard, or general visit, we look forward to providing you with the same exceptional care that Professional Dental Group has delivered for over 45 years. You can find us on the web at pdgdentists.com or give us a call at 507-645-5264.
In the heart of Northfield, the Chamber of Commerce is more than a business network. It's the pulse of our vibrant community, bringing small, large, and local businesses together and supporting growth that strengthens the economy. The Chamber also promotes tourism, inviting visitors to experience the charm of our historic city. Whether it's strolling through our quaint downtown or attending one of our many events, we showcase all the reasons to fall in love with this beautiful town. The Chamber, where community, business, and tourism come together to make the city thrive.
Put your business in front of thousands of fans while supporting your local high school students and activities. Advertise right here on NorthfieldLive.com. We create customized ads to best meet the needs of your business. NorthfieldLive.com broadcasts more than 150 local high school games and events every school year, and our viewership has grown steadily every year. Stand out as a community and school supporter while attracting new customers by advertising on NorthfieldLive.com. Contact Lance at 651-734-3963 or Lance at lmrmedia.org.
Hometown Credit Union has proudly been serving your community for over 50 years. We offer all the products and services you expect. Visit our website at hometowncu.coop and see why Hometown Credit Union can be your trusted partner for financial success.
Ford Motor Company, from America for America. Get employee pricing now through the end of the month at Northfield Ford Chrysler. Plus, with financing as low as 0% and over-market values on trade-ins at fordofnorthfield.com, located on Highway 3 here in Northfield.
Northfield Retirement Community is proud to introduce Enhanced Care Assisted Living. This enhanced model of care provides more choices, allowing residents to age where they are. NorthfieldRetirement.org. Northfield Retirement Community. Innovation, choice, tradition.
It's baseball season. When the battle with dirt and stains leaves you exhausted and feeling like it's an extra inning game, call Service Master by Hyatt and let us hit a home run cleaning carpet. Call us today at 507-366-7149.
NCC Builders has built and renovated custom homes and commercial buildings since 1972. Contact us at nccbuilders.com or 507-645-8975.
Heritage Bank in Northfield is family owned and operated by people like you who live and work in your community. Walk in or drive up for the best in personal or business banking on Highway 3 in Northfield, or bank online at heritagebankmn.com.
Comprehensive Wealth Solutions is here to help you make informed decisions about your financial future. CWS can provide you with a wealth strategy that aligns with your vision and values. Visit CWSFBO.com. CWS, providing big-time advice the small-town way.
Next Nurseries and Landscaping is your all-in-one garden center, and there are 10 acres of plant paradise to enjoy. Check us out at Knechts.net. That's KNECHTS.net, where plants and people connect.
You have a brand new house. The construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. Call Service Master by Ayat today, 877-945-0993.
The man, the yellow van, call Service Master.
Raider Automotive is a big supporter of Northfield activities, now offering a 20% labor discount for any parents with children involved in any Northfield Public Schools extracurricular activities. Raider Auto on Highway 3 South in Northfield, or find us at raiderautomotive.net. Go Raiders!
Welcome back in pregame. We're just about to have player introductions out on the field with our starting lineups here from Red Wing Athletic Field. As starting off with the Red Wing Wingers, their leadoff hitter in number 9 taking the field. There's Kaler, the shortstop, number 2 in their order. Jake Rogers, the third man, as the Wingers take the field. Of course, coming off against Northfield Raiders, Wingers coming off a very good win in their last time out, beating Austin. In a comeback victory, they were down 6-1 in the 6th, and they made the comeback all in the 6th inning, not even needing the 7th for the comeback as they took a 2-run win in that game. Of course, Northfield also had their own very good win on the other side against Byron at home. So two teams playing with some momentum right now as Winger lineup just about done coming out on the field. As Ian said earlier, it'll be Seth Thompson on the mound for Northfield. And Northfield's going to be rocking a very similar lineup that they had against Byron. Leading off for your Raiders will be Michael Stewart, followed up by Seth Thompson, the pitcher on the mound for Northfield today. The usual shortstop will go slot over on the mound. Ryan Cahoon playing first base again, as he has for this section run. Caleb Graw, the cleanup man and center fielder. And there, of course, number 5, your catcher Brody Jensen, coming off a very good game. He's been very good this tournament. Third base will be Wade Gilbertson, as usual. Henry Weber will follow him up, as the DH will be Aiden Molesky. In left field will be Dylan Morrow, and playing second base but not hitting will be shortstop but not hitting will be JT Groutman. As there's your starting lineup for Northfield. As Groutman takes the field, and they're just about ready to get going. Of course, no national anthem, as they did that before the game earlier today. And we'll see how Thompson and the Raiders can fare against this Red Wing lineup. If they're still playing with hot bats after the good end to their last game, or if they'll start off slow like they did their last game, we'll see. Raiders have done a good job at scoring early and often so far in this tournament, and they'll definitely look to capitalize and continue that.
Yeah, Raiders are definitely patient at the plate. They'll let themselves work up the pitch count of the other pitcher, make sure they get runners on base, and those base runners will eventually turn into runs if you get so many of them. Sometimes the runners left on base can be a high percentage for the Raiders, but they're gonna find a way to get those guys home eventually. They did last game.
Yeah, sometimes they just drain a lot of runners on base because they get a lot of runners on base. As, of course, Northfield left a lot on the last game but still scored 9. And it'll mostly be what decides it, I believe, is how well Thompson can command his pitches. We did see him come in relief a little bit in about 2 games ago, and that was in the Kasson Mantorville game where the Raiders lost. He came in relief, and he was initially a little erratic, then found the zone very well and was able to get a lot of strikeouts. So if he can come in and start hitting the zone right away, hitting his spots, the Raiders should be in a very good spot today.
It's like they left 7 guys on base last game, so 7 potential runs that they could have scored. Sometimes it doesn't always go in your favor. No, I know one of them, the bases were loaded, so it's just unfortunate. But Seth Thompson coming in, looking to shut Red Wing down.
Of course, Raider lineup, or Raider defensively, going around is, of course, Thompson, Jensen, New York Battery, first baseman Ryan Cahoon, second baseman Michael Stewart, third baseman Wade Gilbertson, shortstop JT Groutman, outfield left, center, right will be Dylan Morrow, Caleb Graw, and Henry Weber. The DH will be Adam Molesky again. And they are just about ready to get to playing ball. We have the overhead view for the Battery today. So we'll see how that looks at home on your screen. And now we have the first batter stepping up. Adam Rowe, the center fielder for Red Wing, will be the first man to come to the dish today. As Thompson gets a last-minute stretch in after a meeting with Jensen, they are ready to play ball.
It's like wind blowing dead in from center field.
Thompson looks in, starts his windup, and the first pitch of the game, swing and a miss on the upstairs fastball. Good start for Thompson, getting ahead 0-1. Thompson working from 0-1, taking some time in his windup, kicks, fires, just misses on the outside. It evens up the count at 1-1 now. 1-1 count for Seth Thompson. Winding to the plate. He'll miss in the same spot. No, he'll catch the zone this time for strike two. A 1-2 count now for Seth Thompson to try to get the put-away pitch in. Rowe the batter. Thompson's pitch, a curveball, or a slider, I should say, that just kind of stays high above the zone. Good snap on it. Just can't get it vertically in there. Now the 2-2 offering from Thompson. Fastball. Good job by Rowe to lay off it, make it 3-0, or 3-2.
Good pitch from Thompson. Definitely one that a lot of batters are going to swing on, try to get a swing and a miss, especially since he blew the fastball past him the first time, but good discipline by Rowe.
Full count payoff pitch. Called ball, and he will take the base. First runner of the game is a leadoff walk to Adam Rowe, center fielder of the Red Wing Wingers.
Juju Kaler steps in. Shortstop for the Wingers.
As Thompson will take a look at the runner, then comes set. Pitch on the way. In for a strike one. Thompson on 0-1. He'll come set. Kick fire to the plate. Curveball grounded foul. As it'll be 0-2 now. 0-2 count. Thompson trying to find the first out of the game. The runner on first base. He'll come set. Kick fire to the plate. Checks his swing. Lays off the high fastball. It's 1-2.
Similar pitch that we saw to Rowe. Basically same reaction.
1-2 the count with Thompson looking around. He'll go to the plate and get a strike three swinging on the outside black. Thompson sets him down for out number one.
Looks like it just went right back to that fastball, lowered it in the zone a little bit, and blew it past him.
So 1 out now with a runner on first base. The number 3 batter in the Red Wing lineup will step up to the bag. Thompson will slide step to the plate, and a curveball will drop in for strike one. 0-1 count for Seth Thompson. He'll come set, kick, fire again, this time a fastball. Well tunneled off the last pitch, but stays up and in. Thompson comes set with a 1-1 count to the batter. Pitch gonna miss outside. Now 2-1. Still a runner on first base with 1 out. As Thompson comes set. Kicks, fires to the plate, misses outside again. 3-1 the count. Thompson just trying to find the zone now. Few pitches miss outside in a row. We'll see if he tries to work back inside. First, he's going to step off with a 3-1 count. Comes set to the plate.
They called a balk.
Yeah, they're going to call him for a balk on that one. So the runner will take second base. And now a runner in scoring position as he asked the umpire just exactly what it was that he got called for. As he gets that squared away. So now 3-1 with a runner on second base and 1 out. Thompson kicks to the plate, line drive, left field, or right field, excuse me. That's going to drop down for a base hit. Weber picks it up. He's going to throw it into first base, and there's going to be runners on the corners now.
Rogers poking it over first baseman's head. Weber just couldn't get there enough time. Luckily enough, the runner wasn't to third already. Otherwise, it could have been a play at the plate.
So now with the runners on the corners, Red Wing trying to score in the top of the first and get out to an early lead on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Cal Nelson, the first baseman, stepping in.
First pitch to him is going to find the zone for strike 1.
Thompson seems to be liking the outside part of the plate there today.
Thompson comes set on 0-1. Slides to the plate and gets the fastball in there for strike 2. He gets ahead 0-2. Good job by Thompson to battle back after the hit and not be afraid to attack the zone.
Good opportunity to get 2 outs. Strike them out if you can. Not advance any of the runners.
0-2, a good 0-2 pitch, misses just outside. It's now 1-2. Thompson working with a 1-2 count. Looking into the cleanup batter in the Red Wing order. Taking a look at the runner on first and coming set. Kicks, fires, curveball, gonna hit off his hand. As the curveball just doesn't quite break back in time. That'll load up the bases with 1 out. So first and third situation obviously off. As now Thompson trying to get out of this with the bases loaded and 1 out.
Going to face the left-handed hitter, Johnny Speltz, playing right field for the Wingers this afternoon.
First pitch on the way to Speltz. Going to be popped up foul out of play, straight back. Well. 0-1 now the count. With 1 out, Thompson looking in out of the windup now with the bases loaded. Gonna pause, kick, fire. Gonna get a ground ball. That'll be picked up by Groutman. Flip on to second, gets 1. Throw back to first. Not in time. So Red Wing gets a runner in on the fielder's choice, and they're gonna take a 1-0 lead on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. As that will work for the first run of the game. Red Wing strikes first in the top of the first. Now the next man up as Thompson's trying to find the next out. Obviously, the Raiders will take the out over allowing the run to score there. With the bang-bang play at first base.
Yeah, not the hardest hit ball, so tough play for Grubman to flip it back to second, and Stewart having to wait there. Threw it pretty hard, but runner was already down the line by the time Stewart got the throw off.
0-1 count to the next man in the winger lineup. Quick pitch, misses outside, 1-1.
Yeah, Noah Riegelman, left fielder. Looking for a good opportunity to put another run on the board for the Wingers.
Thompson comes set. Line drive into left field for a base hit. That'll score another one. And now 2 runners on again as Red Wing now leading 2-0 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Hit goes into left field. Now 2 runners on again. Thompson trying to find a way out of this first inning. Next man in a first pitch swing into right field. Cahoon giving chase in right territory and foul territory up against the fence. He'll make the catch for out number 3. They'll strand 2 runs, not before Red Wing scores 2. As we go to the bottom of the first chance for the Raiders to hit. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
It's baseball season, and I know my kids always seem to bring home enough dirt from the field to create a pitcher's mound. When the battle with dirt and stains leaves you exhausted and feeling like it's an extra inning game, call Service Master by Hyatt and let us hit a home run cleaning carpet. You will feel like you're walking away with a come-from-behind win after Service Master by Hyatt gets your carpet as clean as a relief pitcher's uniform. Call us today at 507-366-7149.
Northfield Retirement Community is proud to introduce Enhanced Care Assisted Living. In this recently expanded area of our campus, we have increased daily licensed nursing coverage, making it possible to provide a higher level of clinical care and monitoring to those in need of additional support. This enhanced model of care provides more choices, allowing residents to age where they are. Contact Northfield Retirement Community for more information at northfieldretirement.org. Northfield Retirement Community, innovation, choice, tradition.
Now that planting season has arrived, get to Thomas Gardens and Nursery in Faribault, formerly Tweehoff's, to get your vegetable garden started. They have starter cauliflower, broccoli, rhubarb, seed potatoes, and multiple varieties of onion sets. Thomas Garden and Nursery also has straw bales, potting soil, blueberry and raspberry bushes, and pansy bowls to make your garden beautiful. Bring your own containers and they'll fill them with plants of your choice. Open 9 to 5 Monday through Saturday and Sunday 11 to 4. Get your garden started with the help of Thomas Gardens and Nursery, conveniently located along Highway 20 between Faribault and Northfield.
And we're back in the bottom of the first inning for the Raiders' first chance to bat up against the Red Wing Wingers pitcher here. As they'll, of course, be led off by Michael Stewart, followed by Seth Thompson and Ryan Cahoon, the 1-2-3 in Northfield's order. Trying to get back after Red Wings scored 2 in the top of the first was just some good hitting. No real mistakes made by the Raiders, just good baseball by the Wingers, as now the Raiders will try to respond.
Yeah, Red Wing put the ball in spots where Northfield just couldn't really field it. There was a fielder's choice, but kind of a weaker hit ball to Grubman. Got the out at second, couldn't get the out at first. So Raiders made the right plays, just nothing they could really do about it, like you said.
So Stewart's going to step up, and the first pitch on the way to him, he's going to take for a ball. Stewart obviously very patient here. That's why they have him in the leadoff spot.
Yeah, he's had a great game, and even though they did lose to Kasson, reached on base safely 4 times.
And there's a ground ball up the middle. Shortstop will come pick that up on a hop. Throwing to first. Going to pull the first baseman off the bag, and he's going to be safe. Oh, but Stewart did come down a little hard. Seems to be getting up a little under his own way as Coach Groutman's going to go check on him. Coach Spitzak's going to also go across the diamond. And there he is, up walking under his own weight. And so he'll walk back to first base and I'm sure try to shake the coaches off as best he can. Seemed like he just kind of came down hard. He was charging the base hard, and he might have just hit it awkwardly. Also trying to get around the first baseman, of course, jumping up in the air trying to get the ball. But seems to be all goods there as he's walking around. And it's Seth Thompson's at bat for Northfield. So the Raider pitcher will step up to the plate. Stewart leading off on first base. The first pitch to Thompson, going to miss outside. Thompson with a 1-0 count. Pickoff move to Stewart, going to go into right field as it sails past the first baseman, and Stewart will take second base. So the pickoff move is errant. Now Michael Stewart's standing on second. So Thompson still working with a 1-0 count. As the pitcher comes set, the next offering to Thompson, getting it flipped foul. 1-1 count. Ellingson looking in from the mound for the sign. The 1-1 offering to Thompson. Gonna miss below the zone. Catcher keeps it in front of him. It'll be 2-1 now to Thompson.
Thompson looking to get an RBI here. Get the Raiders trying to come back in this one.
Lays off the outside pitch on 2-1, now 3-1 with the runner on second base.
I'm sure as a pitcher, he wants to probably do his best to put some runs back on the board for the Raiders and help himself as much as possible.
Ellingson on 3-1, going to miss below the zone, and Thompson will draw a walk. Now standing on first base with Stewart on second for Ryan Cahoon. Cahoon stepping up to the plate now for Northfield. As Ellingson will look in with no outs. Cahoon trying to get Northfield on the board to answer what Red Wing did in the top half of the inning. Ellingson's first pitch to Cahoon, swung on, fouled back. Hefty cut, just gets the bottom part of it.
Great game from Cahoon on Thursday. Double, single, walk, and a triple in that order.
The 0-1 on the way to him. Swung on, fouled back again. Little under it. He falls behind 0-2.
So Cahoon looking to stay hot. Reach base for the 5th consecutive time.
0-2 the count as Ellingson comes set. Slides to the plate, and Cahoon rips it into right field. Right fielder going over, looking up at the wall, and that ball is out of here. Ryan Cahoon, hasta luego. Raiders take a 3-2 lead on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
If that's one way to get on base for the 5th consecutive time, I'd take that every single time.
As there's Cahoon standing on the plate. And the Raiders take the lead in the bottom half of the first inning before getting it out. An electric ball hit into right field from Cahoon that just kept flying. The only question was it going to be fair? And it was.
It's one way to put yourself back in the ball game. Now you got the lead. Raiders can take a little sigh of relief there.
Now Caleb Graw going to step up for Northfield, trying to keep this going. Ellingson's first pitch to Graw going to be swung on and fouled back.
Yeah, if he would have done that last game, it would have been the cycle right there.
Yeah. We'll say he would have hit for the cycle if they didn't intentionally walk him that time.
Yeah. Forgot that he was intentionally walked.
0-1 to Graw. Foul back. Of course, we saw Cahoon foul 2 back before hitting one out, so that's a pretty good sign. Caleb Graw working with an 0-2 count. No one on, no one out. Ellingson comes set. Kicks, fires to the plate, and he'll spike that ball. It's 1-2 now. One and two, the count to Caleb Graw. Kicks, fires to the plate, swung on, ripped into left field. That one is going foul as it slices into exactly where people are sitting, it looks like.
Yeah, either that or I think it could be Kasson Mantorville's baseball bags.
Oh, yeah, that might be what it is. Of course, Kasson Mantorville going to play the winner of this game. 1-2 count still to Caleb Graw. Ellingson kicks, fires, and has Graw reaching for it, but he does get a piece of it and stays alive. Caleb Graw reaching over a long ways and just fouling it off. 1-2, the count to Graw still. Waiting for Ellingson, he comes set. Kicks, fires, Graw fouls it off again. Caleb Graw putting up a good fight, driving up the pitch count early.
Yeah, way to stay alive. Another opportunity for him.
Ellingson trying to put him away. Graw trying to get a board on 1-2. Pitch to the plate, swung on, lined into center field softly. It'll drop down into the second baseman's mitt, as that will finally be out number one in the bottom of the first. Brody Jensen now the batter for Northfield. No one on and one out. Jensen comes to the plate. The first pitch to him, he'll take for a strike on the outside. Oh, 1 count to Brody Jensen. He'll hit a sharp ground ball, hop into the second baseman, who picks it up, fires onto first. Out number 2 recorded. So back-to-back outs. Now Wade Gilbertson, the batter for Northfield, as he'll be working with 2 outs, trying to reignite the spark in the Northfield lineup for this inning at least. Of course, you know, the saying is home runs are rally killers. As now they'll try and get a board with no one on. 2 outs, Wade Gilbertson, the batter against Ellingson. He'll hit a sharp ground ball, shortstop, who fields it cleanly, throw on a first. Will get him. As the Raiders don't strand anyone, they score 3 on the home run from Ryan Cahoon. We're going to the second inning, the Raiders are leading 3-2 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Heritage Bank in Northfield is family owned and operated by people like you who live and work in your community. The faces you see are committed to meeting your needs and earning your trust. Heritage Bank has been valuing their partnerships with your friends, family members, and neighbors for 95 years. And the fact that they've been around for nearly 100 years shows that those partnerships really work. Walk in or drive up for the best in personal or business banking on Highway 3 in Northfield. Call 507-645-6736 or bank online at heritagebankmn.com.
Ford Motor Company, from America for America. Take advantage of employee pricing for all on most new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram products. Don't wait. Plus, with financing as low as 0% and over-market values on trade-ins, the time to buy or trade has never been better. Get employee pricing now through the end of the month at Northfield Ford Chrysler. Don't wait for these deals to pass you by. When you're ready for an extraordinary sales experience, we're ready to serve anytime at FordofNorthfield.com, located on Highway 3 here in Northfield.
Raider Automotive is a big supporter of Northfield activities, now offering 20% service labor discount for parents with children involved in any Northfield Public Schools extracurricular activities. Raider Automotive is a full-service collision center, towing facility, and automotive repair shop, servicing all makes and models. We do everything from oil changes, brakes, and suspension to engine replacement. Raider Automotive is on Highway 3 South in Northfield, open 7:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday, or find us at RaiderAutomotive.net. Go Raiders!
And we're back here in the top of the second inning. Raiders now leading 3-2 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard off the back of a Ryan Cahoon home run, which you're seeing instant replay right now, brought to you by Community Resource Bank. It's hit into right field. You see the right fielder going up over his head, and that ball was way out of there as Cahoon lifted it on an 0-2 count out into right field for the long ball. Northfield now leading 3-2 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard after that one. Seth Thompson out for another inning of work for the Raiders as the throwdown just went down from Brady Jensen. They'll face off the Red Wing order, starting off with their catcher in number 5. That is Tate Hartman stepping up to the plate for him. The left-handed batter will step up and try to get something going for Red Wing. Thompson looks in. And he'll have to step off. Looks like a button came undone in his jersey. So Seth gets buttoned up, and now they're ready to go. Winding to Hartman to start the second. 0-1 as the fastball fires in.
Fastball seems to be working pretty well for Thompson today. Looks like he's generating a decent amount of swing and miss.
0-1 tries to go for the back door. Does not find it with the curveball. One count for Thompson. Winding, firing. Hartman takes for strike 2 as it drops right down the middle. It's 1-2. 1-2 count as Thompson looks. Kicks to the plate. Again, he tries to go for the backdoor breaking pitch, but just can't quite find the touch on it. 2-2 count. Thompson, the righty, throwing to the left-handed batter with a 2-2 count. He'll go to the plate and again tries to find the backdoor breaking pitch, but just can't quite find the sweet spot with it. Now 3-2. Three-two count for Thompson. Gets the sign from Jensen. Starts his wind up to the plate. Fastball below the zone, called ball 4. And there will be a runner on first base now. Now Shelstad, the second baseman, as they get a courtesy runner on first base. That's Royalty. Zach Royalty at first base.
Red Wing had a walk in the first inning to start off the inning. Now they have a walk this inning, so starting off both innings with runners on first. Shown bunt. Ball in the dirt. Good stop by Jensen there.
Yeah, he just picks it cleanly, not even having to stop to pick it up. He can just get his momentum going to first base, look the runner back. It'll be a 1-0 count as he pulled back the bunt in time. 1-0 showing bunt again. Doesn't get it down. It goes into Jensen's glove. It's 1-1. One count. Shelstead gets back in the box as Thompson looks in out of the stretch. Take a quick peek at the runner on first, then kick to the plate. Show and bunt again. He pulls it back, but Thompson finds the backdoor breaking pitch as he gets it in for strike number 2. Great job from Thompson working with the backdoor against the righty-righty matchup. A 1-2 count. Comes set, kicks, fires. And of course, he's swinging on 2 strikes, and he fouls it back. One and 2 count. Seth comes set. Pitch to the plate, swung on, grounded, weakly to the left side, and that will go foul, luckily for the Raiders, as that was a long way to charge for Gilbertson on a swinging bunt. So they're right back to it. They're going to do it again on 1-2. Seth comes set. And the 1-2 offering on the way can be fouled back. So this will be the third 1-2 offering of the at-bat after the foul balls. Good battle being put up by Shelstead. Still the runner on first base as Thompson comes set. He'll have him fouling this one off. Good job protecting the plate, swinging at anything close ever since he took that backdoor ball for strike number 2. Thompson working with a 1-2 count. He will miss just up and in. Now 2-2.
Close pitch. Just didn't get the call that he wanted, Thompson.
2-2 pitch. That one rings him up. Strike 3 called. Umpire makes it a little dramatic as there's out number 1. In the books with the runner on first base. Raiders looking for the double play now. See some guys down there with radar guns. Looks like they're wearing a blue hat. Might be scouting out for Kasson Mantorville. Either way, the next man up in the Red Wing order will be Adam Rowe, the leadoff man. He drew a walk in his first plate appearance. Thompson's first pitch to him. This at-bat is going to get popped up into right field. Weber stepping in. He'll call for it, and Weber will make the catch for out number 2. So out number 2 recorded. Now Juju Kaler, the shortstop, stepping up for him. Thompson with 2 outs and a runner on first base comes set. Curveball first pitch misses high. A 1-0 count. Thompson did a pretty good job at staying in and around the zone. Nothing really uncompetitive today. As the 1-2 is going to get lifted into right field. Weber going back this time. He'll size it up and make the catch for out number 3 in the books as we're going to the bottom half of the second inning. Raiders getting another chance to hit, currently leading 3-2 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Looking for a home that is buzzing with potential? Everyone wants to be in the know about real estate sales and current trends in their neighborhood. Contact one of our local and relentless agents at Century 21 Atwood and Professional Pride Group to be in the know about real estate and even learn about becoming a homeowner today. Century 21 Atwood and Professional Pride Group. We're unstoppable together.
In the heart of Northfield, the Chamber of Commerce is more than a business network. It's the pulse of our vibrant community, bringing small, large, and local businesses together and supporting growth that strengthens the economy. The Chamber also promotes tourism, inviting visitors to experience the charm of our historic city. Whether it's strolling through our quaint downtown or attending one of our many events, we showcase all the reasons to fall in love with this beautiful town. The Chamber, where community, business, and tourism come together to make the city thrive.
Connects Nurseries and Landscaping in Northfield is your all-in-one garden center, and there are 10 acres of plant paradise to enjoy. Connect's fantastic staff will help you choose from a wide selection of perennials, annuals, trees, and shrubs. Did you know we've updated our website? Check us out at connects.net. That's KNECHTS.net, where plants and people connect.
And we're back for the bottom of the second inning as the Raiders will get ready to hit again. Oh. All right, it'll be Henry Weber leading it off for Northfield. As Weber will step up. And trying to get it going in the bottom of the second. He'll take the first pitch for a strike on the outside black. 0-1. Ellingson, the starting pitcher, of course, did a pretty solid job besides the Ryan Cahoon home run in the first inning. As Weber will drop the knee and try to bring a swing back, but not quite in time. 0-2 count. Ellingson comes set, and Weber lays off the pitch in the dirt.
Raiders looking to keep on scoring more runs for the big home run from Cahoon earlier.
1-2 pitch. Taking ball low, a great take from Weber. Makes it 2-2. Two count to Henry Weber. He'll swing and a miss on the outside fastball. That's strike three swinging, as there's now out number one of the inning for Ellingson and the Wingers. Now it's Aiden Molesky's turn in the Raider order. Raiders currently leading 3-2 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. As Hawking Ellingson's first pitch to Molesky will miss in the other's batter's box. One and no count to Molesky. One-0 pitch on the way. Swung on, ripped into left field. That'll drop for a base hit. Molesky pulls through with one out, no one on, and sets the table for the next man up.
Good base hit right over the shortstop's head.
Now Dylan Morrow, the batter for Northfield.
Something to keep the Raiders alive this inning. One out. Get some momentum going.
Ellingson comes set. First pitch on the way to Morrow. Misses up and away. Morrow steps in with a 1-0 count. He'll take the next pitch he sees and he'll miss low. 2-0 the count tomorrow. Molesky leading off on first base. Pitch to the Raider right left fielder is going to miss, or should hit on the just away part of the batter's box. Two and one count. He'll swing at this one, pop it foul. It evens up the count 2-2. Morrow looking for a hit to keep the line moving. Molesky leading off first base. Ellingson comes set. Morrow going to flip the outside pitch foul. They'll run it back on 2-2. Two count. Morrow steps right back up. The pitch to him. Swing and a miss. Up and away fastball gets him to chase out of the zone. As out number 2 is recorded, the Raider lineup flips over back to Michael Stewart. Reached on a ground ball that was either scored a hit or error, depending on how you feel, with the shortstop's throw pulling the first baseman just off the bag, but Stewart was flying down the line in a bang-bang play. It would have been anyways, but he'll take first pitch this at-bat, strike one, as the umpire has been very consistently calling that outside fastball pitch to righties a strike all day. 0-1. Going to miss outside. One and one count with a runner on first base and 2 outs. Pitch to Stewart, going to get fouled up. In foul territory, the catcher gives chase, but it'll sail into the netting over the fans here. You can see it on the camera there, rolling around above it. It'll be 1-2 to Stewart. Ellingson looking around with a 1-2 count to Michael Stewart. Kicks, fires to the plate, and he'll foul that one off. Staying alive on the breaking pitch with a really tight break at just the last second. 1-2 the count. Next offering going to get popped up in play. Shortstop going back, calling for it. And he will make the catch for out number 3 as the Raiders will strand a runner, still leading 3-2 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard going into the 3rd inning. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcome 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield High School activities and wish everyone the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Brust, Dr. David Buck, Dr. Michael Thompson, or me, Dr. Nathan McMillan. Smiles are our business, and we want yours to shine. Go Raiders!
Hometown Credit Union has proudly been serving your community for over 50 years. What originally started with little more than a ledger book and a cash box, Hometown is a not-for-profit financial institution that serves the needs of over 23,000 people. We offer all the products and services you expect while also being personal enough to truly partner with our members through all of life's journeys. Visit our website at hometowncu.coop and see why Hometown Credit Union can be your trusted partner for financial success.
It can be hard finding an eye clinic that makes you feel seen and cared for in a way that suits you. At River Valley Eye Professionals, we pride ourselves on tailoring our care to you and your specific needs. We won't just see you in our offices. We may see you at a local ball game or at the high school for another event. We get to know you and what you hold dear so we can give you the best possible care. Learn more at rvep.com. River Valley Eye Professionals. Don't miss seeing your world.
And we're back for the 3rd inning. Seth Thompson out for more work on the mound for the Raiders. Of course, the 2 runners came across in the first, but in the last inning he was shutting down these Red Wing hitters, getting some weak contact, especially just soft pop-ups to right field for Henry Weber to field. He made both the 2nd and 3rd out in the last inning. As they'll try to continue that, the Raiders are currently leading 3-2 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. And they're looking for Seth Thompson to continue the dominance that he's shown so far. A little few times where he's gotten out of the zone for a little bit, but he always finds his way right back in. And they'll have the first batter stepping up to him to face him now. It'll be Rogers. I thought it was 17. It's number 10. Excuse me. So Rogers will step up and be the first batter of the third inning.
Singled in his last plate appearance.
He'll take the first pitch for strike one. 0-1 count.
He came around to score a run for Red Wing. Was the second run of the game for him.
0-1 misses outside, makes it 1-1. One count. Thompson looks in. Wines fires to the plate and misses high. Two-one count to Rogers as Thompson looks like he's trying to kick some dirt off his cleat. He'll wind, step, fire to the plate. And again, it looks like he misses just barely high above the zone, 3-1.
Thompson asking the ump where he thought he missed.
3-1. Thompson winding to the plate. Gets him to pop this one up foul as that one goes back out of play. That one landed above the press box.
Yeah. Took a long time to land, I felt like.
Yeah. Hung up there for a while as it's now a full count. 3-2. The pitch from Thompson. That one will miss outside. Ball four, he'll take his base. A runner on first base now. The third inning in a row, a runner has gotten on first to lead it off for the Wingers.
He's gotten on first due to a walk. All three times it's been a walk, taking him on base. So patient at bats. Or Red Wing getting runners on, like we were talking about at the beginning of the game. Raiders do that. And eventually runs come across. So Red Wing trying to do the same thing.
Thompson comes set, slide steps to the plate, and he'll pull the first pitch fastball out of the zone for ball one. Batter is Calvin Nelson. And Seth Thompson will look in.
Nelson hit by pitch in his last at bat.
1-0, swung on, line drive into center field. That one will drop in front of Graw for a base hit. So line drive base hit puts two runners on now with Rogers and Nelson.
Yeah, you could tell when Graw was coming in on it, sizing it up. It's going to either be a diving play or you could just let it land in front of him. Smart play there, because if you don't make that play, possibly inside the park home run happening there.
Exactly. Not really a spot where any of your corner outfielders can get to back you up easy. He's going to show bunt, pop this one back, and it goes way foul.
Speltz reached on a fielder's choice. Beat the throw coming from second on a double play. So didn't have to worry about that.
0-1 count as Thompson will look in. Gilbertson playing up. He'll show bunt again, not to get this one down, as they'll say he pulled it back in time.
Didn't look like he pulled it back in time, but looks like they'll reward him a ball.
It'll be 1-1. Cahoon playing way up on first base. As he's charging, the bunt will not go down. That one hits off Jensen, and he's going to need a second here to walk this off, hitting him in the leg. See Cahoon all the way down on our home plate cam, charging for that bunt.
If anything happens to Jensen, looks like he's going to be okay. first baseman Cahoon would then probably go behind the plate, and Nico Vandewalker would probably go back to first base. But it looks like Jensen will be all right.
Umpire obviously comes out and talks to Seth Thompson to give Jensen that little extra time.
Yeah, it's kind of a difficult situation for a catcher. You're expecting the bunt to get down. You're kind of playing a risky game if you don't know if he's going to bunt it or not. And hard to read the ball when there's a bat distracting you.
1-2. Obviously the bunt sign off. With no outs and 2 runners on, Thompson will kick and fire to the plate. Goes for the backdoor curveball and just doesn't get the call.
Looked really good.
As Jensen's just going to ask the umpire where that one missed exactly. He held the frame for a while trying to get that call.
Thompson asked right away if it missed outside. It looked really good from our point of view, but
it'll
call
be
the ball
2-2.
nonetheless.
Gets a weak contact up in front of the plate. Jensen picks it up. He'll have to fire to first for just the 1 out. So a swinging bunt gets what the regular bunt doesn't get, and the 2 runners advance. They take the out, and 2 runners in scoring position with first base empty for Red Wing.
Yeah, that was the plan the whole time, and that worked out just as good as you could have drew it up. So Red Wing advances the runners on second and third. 1 out for Noah Riegelman.
Raider infield is in. The first pitch to Riegelman will miss high.
Riegelman hit one in between Groutman and Gilbertson, between short and third, and base hit in his last plate appearance.
1-0 on the way to Riegelman. Is going to be a fastball that really misses high. Jensen has to stand up to grab that one. It's 2-0. Two-0 count. Thompson winds to the plate. And that one will find the zone on the outside black for 2-1. Seth Thompson working with a 2-1 count. Take his time in his windup. And they're going to call him for a balk with the runners aboard. As he tries to hold up in the windup and throw off the timing. They're going to call him for a balk. And the runner will come in now 3-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. We're all tied up again. A runner on third base still with 1 out.
2 balks from Thompson. I wasn't really paying attention to what he was doing, but
he kind of did the Nestor Cortez hold in the middle of your windup. And with runners on, you're not really supposed to do that. And umpire, I mean, you won't see it always, but they will call it occasionally if it's not a consistent part of your motion. 2-2. Gets a swing and a miss on the curveball as Jensen will throw down to first and get him on the drop. Third strike. That's out number 2 recorded.
good strikeout from Thompson to get him to swing and miss. Good play by Jensen, being heads up that there's a runner on third, not firing it down to first right away. Fires it down to first and covers the plate immediately. So good heads up baseball from Northfield.
Yeah, took a look at the runner on third first. As now the first pitch to the next batter will be in for strike one.
Owen Runquist.
Oh, 1 count to Runquist. As he'll foul that one back. Thompson gets ahead 0-2 with 2 outs and a runner on third base. Game currently tied 3-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. A pretty short backstop here, at least compared to Dundas.
Yeah. Angled a little differently, but.
The 0-2. Get a miss high. Slider from Thompson just doesn't drop back down. Goes for the curveball inside. I think the batter thought that was strike 3, but it's a ball inside. 2-2 now the count.
Everyone on the field but the umpire thought that was a strike.
Yeah, the batter kind of started walking towards his dugout.
Yeah.
Thompson working with a 2-2 count. Out of the windup. Gets a swing and a miss in the outside fastball. He'll strand a runner on third base. Red Wing does bring one home on the balk. Game's all tied up 3-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard going into the bottom of the third. Raiders due up. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Comprehensive Wealth Solutions is here to help you make informed decisions about your financial future. CWS understands that financial goals must evolve and adapt over time. That's why clients come first. CWS can provide you with a wealth strategy that aligns with your vision and values. As an independent financial planning and wealth management firm, CWS provides solutions for individuals and businesses alike. Visit CWSFBO.com for more information. CWS, providing big-time advice the small-town way.
Professional Dental Group of Northfield. The doctors, Becky Johnson, John Nowak, Brian Cravey, Tyler Yonke, and Mallory Peterson, are proud to call themselves Northfield Raiders sports fans. Whether scheduling for an implant, mouthguard, or general visit, we look forward to providing you with the same exceptional care that Professional Dental Group has delivered for over 45 years. You can find us on the web at pdgdentists.com or give us a call at 507-645-5264.
At Scopos Athletics, our mission is to help you change your life with us. With certified and experienced coaches, we'll teach you the basics through proper technique. We provide you with support and accountability inside and outside of the gym, offering one-on-one and personal training, classes focused on strength and conditioning, Olympic lifting, or pump functional bodybuilding, and 24-hour gym access. Scopos is ready to assist in your journey. Visit scoposathleticsmn.com to schedule a free consultation and start your journey.
And we're back for the bottom of the third as the Raiders are back due up. It's Seth Thompson, the pitcher for Northfield, in a now tie game 3-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard after the last runner came in on a balk called on Thompson. So he'll try and get those runners back and give himself the lead with the bat in his hands. Seth will step up to the plate, and the first pitch will come in shortly. Kicks and fires, and it will miss below the zone. Ellingson done a pretty solid job shutting down these Raider batters besides the 3-run home run from Ryan Cahoon.
Yeah, the top 3 batters got on base, but ever since then, Molesky did reach on base after Stewart, Thompson, and Cahoon. Other than that, he's been pretty shut down.
1-1 count to Seth Thompson. He'll line this one into left center field. Left fielder going back, looking up for it. That one's going to go over his head. Thompson digging for second, and he will pull in there with a double. Seth Thompson gets to second base standing as the left fielder kind of misjudged where that ball was going.
Yeah, good hard hit ball from Thompson. Looks like the ball just kept slicing. Left fielder originally was tracking it towards center field, had to change direction and went right over his head. So.
There is a little wind going from center field to left field that might have been assisting the slice.
Yeah, off of a lefty batter. Most likely the slice is just generated off the hit, but wind definitely could have been a factor.
Now Ryan Cahoon stepping up. He'll foul the first pitch he sees back. Of course, he hit a home run, the 3-run home run in the 0-2 count after fouling back several pitches to lead off that at-bat.
Yeah, he's reached safely in 5 consecutive at-bats, so looking to make it 6 here.
0-1 to Cahoon. Swung on, hit high into right center field. Center fielder going back. He'll size it up and he'll make the catch. Thompson will tag up for third. The throw to third will be not in time as he pulls in there. So Cahoon will move him ahead on the high fly ball. Sometimes you hit a good, well-struck fly ball and it's just right at the center fielder. But now it'll be Caleb Graw with a chance to bat, 1 out and a runner on third base.
Yeah, sometimes those can be frustrating. You know you hit the ball really well, you're seeing the ball well, and it's just unfortunate that it's right at somebody, but you can go back into the dugout knowing that you still made good contact, that you're seeing the ball very well.
Thompson taking a very aggressive lead on third base. Or at least he did in that last at-bat, or the last pitch, I should say.
Yeah, trying to read the ball, seeing if that goes in the dirt. If there's a pass ball, you're scoring pretty easy.
Next pitch to Graw, gonna miss, and Thompson's gonna come home and score. Seth Thompson takes advantage of the pass ball. 2-0 count to Caleb Graw now as the Raiders take the lead back. 3-4 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Point proven. Pretty much say that.
Yeah.
After explaining exactly what will happen, and it's exactly what happened. So
great read from Thompson, recognizing that ball was going past and did not hesitate. The 2-0 pitch to Graw. Going to miss outside, make it 3-0. Three-0 count. The pitch to Graw. Taken strike one on 3-0, makes it 3-1. Three-one count. Ellingson comes set. Kicks, fires to the plate, and misses as Graw draws a walk. So a runner on first base now with one out. As the Raiders keep the line moving, now Brody Jensen stepping up to the plate again for Northfield. Caleb Graw leading off on first base. First pitch to Jensen, going to miss in the other batter's box. He steps back in with a 1-0 count. Ellingson slides steps to the plate. Jensen checks his swing and lays off the inside pitch, 2-0. Two-0 count, Caleb Graw on first base. Brody Jensen back in the batter's box. Slide steps to the plate. Caleb Graw is going to take off. The throw down to second is going to get him. A great throw from the catcher gets Caleb Graw on second base, trying to steal as there's out number two. So Raiders played aggressively with the steal. Now 2-1 the count to Jensen.
Yeah, trying to get something going this inning again with that runner on first base. I like the idea. Stealing, we haven't really seen them steal a lot of bases this year.
Haven't.
But sometimes it's just not the identity of your team. Raiders, when they get the right guys on base, definitely can snag a couple bases.
Next pitch to Jensen. He lays off that one, thinking about it. That'll load up the count, 3-2. A full count to the Raider catcher. Waiting for Ellingson. The pitch going to miss. That'll be a walk for Brody Jensen. So Raiders get the runner back. Runner on first base with 2 outs now. As they're going to get the courtesy runner for the catcher. Jack Pribble will go and run at first base. So the Raiders have Pribble on first and Wade Gilbertson stepping up to the plate. With 2 outs, they're going to try to keep this line moving and keep the momentum going for Northfield. As he'll take the first pitch for a ball and he'll low it inside. 1-2 as Ellingson comes set. That'll make it 2-0. Looks like Red Wings going to take a mound visit after that pitch.
Yeah, middle of the at-bat, usually not something you see.
Yeah, a little surprising is it's just the coach coming out, waves off the first baseman going over to meet, so it's very quick, just wanting to talk to the pitcher and catcher.
Yeah, after 2 walks in a row, and then first pitches of this at-bat were both balls. Maybe just having them regroup.
Gilbertson will get back in with a 2-0 count. We'll see. Maybe before that mound visit, you're all the way taking this next pitch, but after that, you might be ready for a pitch in the zone. 2-0. Slide steps to the plate. Gilbertson line drives center field. That'll drop for a base hit. Gilbertson follows up the walks with a hit, and now 2 runners on. Henry Weber, the next man in for Northfield. With a runner on second base and 2 outs. Base hit will most likely score Jack Pribble from second.
Nice easy base hit from Gilbertson. It's right up the middle.
First pitch to Weber will miss way outside.
Weber led off the inning last inning. Went down on strikes. And that at bat.
1-0 pitch to him. That one misses inside. It's 2-0. Count to Weber. Kicks to the plate and misses, makes it 3-0. Ellingson trying to find the zone. On deck batter from Northfield is Aiden Molesky, who singled in his last at bat. Count with 2 outs and 2 runners on. Ellingson to the plate, and Weber lifts line drive into right field. That'll slice down for a base hit. Pribble will score. Weber's digging for second. The throw's going to get cut off, and he'll get into second. The runner holds at third. Now there's 2 runners in scoring position with 2 outs after the double from Henry Weber.
RBI double from Weber. Pribble came around to score. Gilbertson advanced to third, so looks like we're most likely going to see a pitching change.
Ellingson did a pretty good job finding the zone and getting good pitches for most of the 2 2/3 he's gone through so far, but eventually Raider hitters able to catch up. Looks like their left fielder is going to jog in and either join the infield or step on the mound. But for now, we're going to step aside. We'll be right back after these warm-ups. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Heritage Bank in Northfield is family owned and operated by people like you who live and work in your community. Walk in or drive up for the best in personal or business banking on Highway 3 in Northfield, or bank online at heritagebankmn.com.
Ford Motor Company, from America for America. Get employee pricing now through the end of the month at Northfield Ford Chrysler. Plus, with financing as low as 0% and over-market values on trade-ins at FordofNorthfield.com, located on Highway 3 here in Northfield.
Raider Automotive is a big supporter of Northfield activities, now offering a 20% labor discount for any parents with children involved in any Northfield Public Schools extracurricular activities. Raider Auto on Highway 3 South in Northfield, or find us at RaiderAutomotive.net. Go Raiders!
Part of Northfield, the Chamber of Commerce is more than a business network. It's the pulse of our vibrant community, bringing small, large, and local businesses together. The Chamber, where community, business, and tourism come together to make the city thrive.
Looking for a home that is buzzing with potential? Everyone wants to be in the know about real estate sales and current trends in their neighborhood. Contact one of our local and relentless agents at Century 21 Atwood. We're unstoppable together.
Connects Nurseries and Landscaping is your all-in-one garden center, and there are 10 acres of plant paradise to enjoy. Check us out at connects.net. That's KNECHTS.net, where plants and people connect.
And we're back. The new pitcher is Noah Riegelman, number 4 for Red Wing on the mound, as he will step in to face off against Aiden Molesky. First base is open. There's 2 runners in scoring position after the double from Henry Weber with 2 outs. Riedelman's first pitch to Molesky will be taken for ball 1. One 0 count. Riegelman comes set. Next one will miss low. 2-0. As the catcher is going to call time and walk out, talk to his pitcher real quick. Looks like it's just a reset quick. A 2-0 count to Aiden Molesky. Molesky 2-0 count with 2 outs. Pitch on the way, taken for a strike in the outside. A 2-1 count. The 2-1 on the way, swung on, ground ball left side. Shortstop charges it, takes a weird hop on him. The throw on to first will get him by a step. Raiders strand 2, but not before scoring 2, leading 5-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard going into the 4th inning. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Comprehensive Wealth Solutions is here to help you make informed decisions about your financial future. CWS understands that financial goals must evolve and adapt over time. That's why clients come first. CWS can provide you with a wealth strategy that aligns with your vision and values. As an independent financial planning and wealth management firm, CWS provides solutions for individuals and businesses alike. Visit CWSFBO.com for more information. CWS, providing big-time advice the small-town way.
Professional Dental Group of Northfield. The doctors, Becky Johnson, John Nowak, Brian Cravey, Tyler Yankee, and Mallory Peterson, are proud to call themselves Northfield Raiders sports fans. Whether scheduling for an implant, mouthguard, or general visit, we look forward to providing you with the same exceptional care that Professional Dental Group has delivered for over 45 years. You can find us on the web at pdgdentists.com or give us a call at 507-645-5264.
At Scopos Athletics, our mission is to help you change your life with us. With certified and experienced coaches, we'll teach you the basics through proper technique. We provide you with support and accountability inside and outside of the gym, offering one-on-one and personal training, classes focused on strength and conditioning, Olympic lifting, or pump functional bodybuilding, and 24-hour gym access. Scopos is ready to assist in your journey. Visit scoposathleticsmn.com to schedule a free consultation and start your journey.
We're back in the top of the 4th inning. Seth Thompson out for more work on the mound, as he has done a good job limiting the Red Wing hitters so far. Of course, a runner came across a score in the last inning, but has done a great job at surrounding the strike zone, not always getting the call. He has a few walks and a few free runners to get aboard. Of course, the only run that came across last inning was on a balk call that was a little surprising to Seth Thompson and the Raiders. He'll face the first man he sees, Tate Hartman, the catcher.
Hartman reached on a walk in his first plate appearance.
He'll first pitch swing, flip this one foul. 0-1. Saw Seth's brother, Nolan Thompson, Raider alumni, walking around the field. Sitting next to Grant Hutton, on the fellow Raider alumni. As the batter steps out, it's 0-1. Thompson winds to the plate and finds it for strike 2. An 0-2 count to Hartman. Seth Thompson winding, firing, and missing just inside on 0-2. Kind of shuffling the knees a little bit. As Thompson prepares for the 1-2 offering. He'll step, go to the plate. Gets a check swing. Yes, he did. As there's strike 3, out number 1 in the top of the 4th. That'll bring up Shellstead, the second baseman. As Thompson's ready for him. The second he steps in the box, the first pitch. That'll miss just high. Umpire hasn't been very lenient with these high-low calls. Obviously, we don't have the best angle at it. The 1-0, swung on, line foul. 1-1 count. Thompson out of the windup with a 1-1 count, 1 out, no one on. Steps to the plate, gets weak contact going foul behind. 1-2. As they figure out which ball to go along with. Jensen will flip it back to him, and they'll go ahead with a 1-2 count. Thompson looking for the put away. He gets the sign from Jensen. And the first pitch will come in high. 2-2 count. As we do have a positive start to the inning, of course. The first 3 innings saw Seth Thompson walk the first batter all 3 times. And there is called strike 3 in the lower part of the zone. Out number 2 in the books now. As Thompson strikes out the first 2 batters at the top of the 4th. The lineup card will flip back over for Red Wing, the leadoff batter, center fielder Adam Rowe. First pitch to Rowe, in for strike 1.
Rowe flew out to Weber in right field in his last at-bat. Drew a walk in his first at-bat.
The 0-1 to him. Going to drop below in the dirt. Thompson pitching from a 1-1 count. Winding to the plate. He misses just outside. Two and 1 count for Seth Thompson as Rowe will step out. Thompson's ready for him as he gets back in. 2-1 pitch. Swung on, pop back. Evens up the count at 2-2. Thompson pitching from a 2-2 count. Winding, kicking, firing to the plate. Gets a ground ball right side. Stewart takes a bad hop on him. Still collects it. Throw on to first. Not in time. They say he beats it out by a step. As he'll be aboard first now. Instant replay brought to you by Community Resource Bank. You see the ball kind of take a weird hop on Stewart. And the umpire right there to call it as he calls it safe. Looks like
Spitzak.
Yeah, Coach Spitzak going over and talking to the base umpire about probably just the call there. Getting him to confer with the other umpires.
Yeah, they have 3 umpires today for the section tournament. I was surprised that there was no appeal with any other umpire. Sometimes on a bang-bang play, they meet. They're meeting right now. I highly doubt that they'll reverse it. It seems like.
Yeah.
Pretty confident that he's safe, and that's what the call will be.
They will talk it over. Now with the runner on first base and 2 outs. Seth Thompson will try and keep his good momentum going. In steps the batter. It's number 3, Kohler. As Thompson comes set. Out of the stretch now. Slides to the plate, and he'll miss low first pitch.
Thompson starting off the inning with back-to-back strikeouts. Now with that runner on first.
The 1-0 gonna miss. A 2-0 count. Thompson comes set with 2-0. Pitch to the plate, in for a strike. Seth Thompson on a 2-1 count. Kicks, fires to the plate, gets a foul ball going back. The count evens up at 2-2.
Thompson looking to get out of this inning without any damage done. Keep the Raiders in that 5-3 driver's seat.
2-2 offering on the way. Runner takes off. Throw down to second. No one covering. That'll go into center field. The throw onto third base. Not going to be there in time. The runner will hold up at third. As bad communication from the middle infielders allow the runner to get to third base on a stolen base attempt. That's what happens when you pull your shortstop, put him on the mound. Miscommunication there as they'll sort that out now.
Yeah, and Spitz is going to call time. And this might not just be for Thompson. I think this is going to be one for the entire infield. As Jensen's still talking with the ump. It's going to be situational awareness here. I mean, runners stealing the base. Someone's got to cover.
Yeah.
And especially with it being a 3-5 ball game, both teams have had plenty of runs come across so far in this ball game. It's only the 3rd inning, 4th inning now. You know, the runs are coming across hot, and it takes a couple hits, couple pitches, couple pass balls, and all of a sudden it can be a tie ball game. So Raiders got to be smart about how they're playing defense. Not going to put the blame on anybody. It's a team game, and you're going to have to go out there and finish it off together, shake that one off.
Thompson now getting to work out of the windup, though, with a full count. His pitch going to get grounded up the middle. Thompson fields it himself. He'll flip onto first, and get the out. So they strand that runner on third base. Raiders still leading 5-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Going to the bottom half of the 4th, you're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
How can I help you today?
I don't think I'm in the right place. I have big dreams, like Crab Brewery-sized dreams.
I like it.
Your bank is very,
Cozy?
Yes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We prefer more personal interactions. We dedicate the majority of our space to our customers' dreams.
Wow. Look at that.
I know, it never gets old.
Wow, this is way bigger than your office.
Put your business in front of thousands of fans while supporting your local high school students and activities. Advertise right here on NorthfieldLive.com. We create customized ads to best meet the needs of your business. NorthfieldLive.com broadcasts more than 150 local high school games and events every school year, and our viewership has grown steadily every year. Stand out as a community and school supporter while attracting new customers by advertising on NorthfieldLive.com. Contact Lance at 651-734-3963 or Lance at lmrmedia.org.
Franzen Bank and Trust, where our mission is to determine your needs, develop relationships, and deliver solutions. We do this with superior customer service through timely communication by empowered employees who love to support the Northfield Dundas area. I'm Aaron Nibby, and I chose to be a business banker at Franzen Bank and Trust for these reasons. Stop by and meet me for your business banking needs at Franzen Bank and Trust, off Highway 3 in Dundas.
And we're back here with Dylan Morrow stepping into the box for Northfield. He'll take the first pitch off his back, and the Raiders will have a runner aboard. So Dylan Morrow reaches aboard on a hit by pitch. Raiders now have a runner aboard immediately, as he didn't really need any time. Michael Stewart, the leadoff batter in Northfield.
Yeah, Morrow. He was stretching it out down there.
Oh, he didn't. He was standing on the bag right when I said that. Then he turned around. As it looks like he's good to go now. Michael Stewart will step into the box with a runner on first. It's still the relief pitcher, Riegelman. As he'll be working out of the stretch. First pitch to Stewart. Going to miss outside. Riegelman facing the top of the Raider lineup for the first time.
Looks like Wade Gilbertson in the Raider bullpen. Warming up.
I believe that is him. 2-0 count. The pitch to Stewart. Taken below for 3-0. You can see the Raider bullpen right there. As Riegelman comes set. Next offering to Stewart, taken for a strike on 3-0, taken all the way. 3-1 count now to the Raiders' second baseman leading it off. Leadoff hitter, I should say, not leading it off this inning. With the runner on first base, Riegelman steps to the plate. Hard ground ball into left field for a base hit. And that one will go past the left fielder. He has to go pick it up. The runners will each advance a spot. Now 2 runners in scoring position for Northfield.
Good heads-up base running for both Stewart and Morrow. Saw a similar play in one of the past games where it went past the center fielder. Runners advanced off of that one. So left fielder couldn't get his glove down, go past him. Now runners in scoring position for Seth Thompson.
As Seth Thompson will step up with a prime spot to hit. Of course, the infielders will come in with the Raiders holding a 2-run lead, 5-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. They're trying to cut down that runner and keep it there. Riegelman comes set with no outs. The first pitch to Thompson misses way outside. They probably want to pitch around Seth Thompson, but of course Ryan Cahoon on deck, who just gave him big trouble in the first inning with the home run. We'll see how they play this to Seth Thompson.
Thompson, long double off the wall in his last at-bat. Over to the left fielder's head. Out by the sign where it says how deep the field is. I can't see through the netting. I think it says 350.
I think it's 355.
Yeah.
Yeah.
355 out there sign.
Thompson takes the 1-1, makes it 2-1.
Some thick netting I got here. Red Wing.
They certainly do. As Riegelman comes set on 2-1. He'll miss below the zone. It's now 3-1 to Seth Thompson with Ryan Cahoon on deck. Three and one to Thompson. Swung on, ripped into right center field. That one will land for extra bases for Thompson. Morrow will score. They'll send Stewart home. He'll score as well. Seth Thompson ropes a 2-run double as the Raiders are now leading 7-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Back-to-back doubles for Seth Thompson. Led off the last inning with the double and puts it in the other part of the field. Makes the base runner's job easy. Now it gives them a 7-3 lead.
And stepping in for Northfield now is Ryan Cahoon with the runner on second base. Still no outs in the bottom of the fourth.
Same situation as last time. No outs. Thompson on second. Cahoon flew out to center field. Thompson did advance on the tag.
And he wanted all of that ball, getting a pretty solid chunk of it, just sending it foul.
But as a pitcher going up against the Raider lineup, this is when it gets really tough. You got a lot of good batters in this heart of the order. And it just makes it so difficult to try to – every pitch has basically got to be perfect. Any mistake, any of these guys at the top of the lineup going down, they can pretty much take any pitch that you put in a mistaken location.
Cahoon will take the next pitch, make it 1-2. Of course, the Raiders trying to get back to the section championship for the third time in 3 years. That would be 3 consecutive times to start off Coach Spitzak's tenure as Raider head coach.
Yeah, made it to state last year, won the section championship. Played Stewartville last year, and it could definitely possibly be another path to playing Stewartville again.
Of course, you see Thompson take third base in the pass ball there.
Yeah, a win in this game and a win in the next game would be another Northfield-Stewartville matchup with state tournament on the line. Otherwise, this year it would be flipped around. Stewartville would be the undefeated team.
As Cahoon unloads on a ball, sending it into right field. Right fielder going over, giving chase in foul grounds. He will not make the catch as it slices into the fence.
Yeah, right along that fence. Good play from that right fielder. Sometimes you know that you're getting close to the fence. You can feel it, the dirt on your spikes, and sticking with it. Just unfortunately couldn't haul that one down.
Yeah, just barely out of view of our camera there. It was a good effort. Now 2-2 to Cahoon again. He's going to rip this one into right field again. Right fielder giving chase in foul grounds. This time he will make the catch. Thompson will tag up, and he will score.
So sack fly for Cahoon. Exactly what you want. Get another run across, make it an 8-3 ball game.
That'll wipe the bases clean with 1 out now. Caleb Graw, the batter, and he'll try to reignite the spark. Raiders leading 8-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. First pitch to Graw. Snaps in the zone for strike 1.
Graw reached on a walk in his last plate appearance. That was the last inning, then got caught stealing.
As he comes up empty on the up and in pitch there. 0-2 the count to Graw. Pitch on the way to Graw. That one's going to get him in the back. Curveball didn't curve in time. Caleb Graw wears it, and now he has first base.
Second hit by pitch this inning. Morrow was the first batter of the inning. First pitch of the inning was hit by pitch right in the back.
See the third baseman for Red Wing going over and talking to his pitcher real quick. Riegelman still on the mound for the Wingers.
Brody Jensen will step in.
We do have activity in Red Wings bullpen. Warming up is number 1, Owen Runquist. as Brody Jensen steps up with Graw on first. Riegelman's first pitch to Jensen. Inside, he lays off for ball one. We'll see if Jensen can find some room in the defense as he takes the ball below the zone there. Catcher blocks it, keeps it in front. And Jensen hands him his mask right back. Catcher helping the catcher out there. 2-0, the count to Jensen. He'll foul that pitch off. Going straight back, it's 2-1.
The ball stuck in the net down there where Jensen just fouled it off, and I thought that all of a sudden there was two balls that were flying off the fence. Ball still got wrapped around in that the netting.
As Graw's back in time, no problem on the pickoff move. Two and one offering to Jensen. Swung on, pop back. 2-2. Ball lands in the parking lot. 2-2 count with one out. Riegelman comes set. Pitch to the plate. Taken high above the zone. Full count, one out, runner on first in the bottom of the fourth inning. Raiders leading 8-3 in the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Riegelman kicks to the plate, and Jensen will foul off the up and in pitch and stay alive. Keeps it going with a loaded count. Riegelman looking in for the sign. On 3-2. The payoff pitch underway. And that one will go in the dirt. That's ball four. Caleb Graw, full speed hustle down to second base, even on the walk. And two runners on now for the Northfield Raiders and Henry Weber. Excuse me, that's Wade Gilbertson next up. As they're going to get the courtesy runner at first base, Jack Pribble. Catcher going to come out and talk to Riegelman.
Graw seeing if he can steal another bag on that pass ball, being ball four. Sometimes defense can get a little lazy. Red Wing was heads up about it, knowing that the runner was advancing and could possibly go to third.
Wade Gilbertson, the batter for Northfield now.
One out, runners on first and second. Gilbertson doesn't usually square around a bunt, but sometimes that's the job that you have to do.
First pitch on the way to him. He's swinging, line drive center field. Center fielder will charge in, and he'll make the catch. It was a good hard hit, just held up there. As Graw thinks about tagging, he goes right back and gets back in there.
Hard hit ball. Line drive right at the center fielder. Just unfortunate that it was caught.
Now it's Henry Weber after the line out. Riegelman's first pitch to him will be swung on. Line drive right center field. Center fielder going over. Loses the cap and makes the catch. Back-to-back good hits for the Raiders, but both find the center fielder's mitt. They'll strand two runners, not before scoring three in the inning, though. They're leading 8-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Going into the fifth inning, you're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Connects Nurseries and Landscaping in Northfield is your all-in-one garden center, and there are 10 acres of plant paradise to enjoy. Connect's fantastic staff will help you choose from a wide selection of perennials, annuals, trees, and shrubs. Did you know we've updated our website? Check us out at connects.net. That's KNECHTS.net, where plants and people connect.
Champion Sports is your one-stop shop for baseball and softball gear this spring. With a wide selection of bats, gloves, and game day merch for kids and adults alike. Whether you're a Raider, Knights, or Ole fan, Champion Sports is your go-to for fan apparel and swag. Champion Sports has it all. Find us online at championsportsnorthfield.com or check us out on Facebook and Instagram to know when the latest gear is in stock. Gear up like a champion at Champion Sports.
Hi, I'm Adam Steffel, president of NCC Builders. Is your kitchen feeling cramped? Is your bathroom outdated? Or maybe your basement is just wasted space? At NCC Builders, we specialize in transforming homes to meet your needs. Whether it's upgrading your kitchen, turning your bathroom into a spa-like retreat, or converting your basement into a functional living space, we're here to bring your vision to life. Let's start planning your remodel or new build today. NCC Builders, transforming homes and building dreams. Visit nccbuilders.com.
Defensive changes for the Raiders in the 5th inning. Coach Spitzak being proactive with the pitching change, putting in Wade Gilbertson to pitch now. Gilbertson will come over from third base. Michael Stewart will move over to third from second. JT Grouton will move from shortstop to second base, and Seth Thompson will move from the pitcher's mound to shortstop. As Gilbertson, the right-handed pitcher, will be on for the Raiders. Starting off in the 5th, they'll hopefully try to get him through the 5th, 6th, and 7th to close out the game. Get the 3-inning save.
Yeah, we have seen Gilbertson pitch a complete game before, so I know that he has the ability to go the rest of the way. Would be huge for the Raiders to not have to use another arm.
First batter he'll see will be Jacob Rogers. As Gilbertson looks in, he gets the sign from Jensen. Starts his windup, and the first pitch is a strike. Firm fastball in for 0-1. The 0-1 swung on, grounded foul. Gilbertson gets ahead 0-2. The 0-2 offering on the way. Swung on, grounded foul again. So they'll do it again on 0-2. Oh-2 pitch comes in, grounded up the middle, softly swinging bunt. Gilbertson picks it up, throws on to first, and gets the out for out number 1. Now next man in will be Calvin Nelson.
Nice easy play for Gilbertson. Just had to take a couple steps, field it like he normally does at third. Fires to first.
Yeah, obviously the third baseman used to those bunts, taking a lot of those in practice.
Easy to convert from going from third to pitcher on that situation.
Good fastball on the inside, makes it 1-1 with 1 out, no one on. The 1-1 getting it fouled off himself. A 1-2 count now. The count is 1-2 with 1 out. Gilbertson winding and firing as soon as he can. Gets soft contact, right side. Cahoon takes it himself. Steps on the bag. Out number 2 recorded.
Another nice easy play for the Raiders. Cahoon calling off Gilbertson. Gilbertson there just in case. Never know.
Next batter in number 2, Royalty. He'll take the first pitch outside. Was that 7 Spelts? 1-0. That is number 7 Spelts. As he fouls that off. 1-1. 1-1 count with 2 outs. Gilbertson's pitch has him coming up empty. The count moves to 1-2. Gilbertson pitching with a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 swinging. As there's out number 3, he sets him down 1-2-3 in his first inning of work. We're going to the bottom half of the 5th. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
A brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
Heritage Bank in Northfield is family owned and operated by people like you who live and work in your community. The faces you see are committed to meeting your needs and earning your trust. Heritage Bank has been valuing their partnerships with your friends, family members, and neighbors for 95 years. And the fact that they've been around for nearly 100 years shows that those partnerships really work. Walk in or drive up for the best in personal or business banking on Highway 3 in Northfield. Call 507-645-6736 or bank online at heritagebankmn.com.
Raider Automotive is a big supporter of Northfield activities, now offering 20% service labor discount for parents with children involved in any Northfield Public Schools extracurricular activities. Raider Automotive is a full-service collision center, towing facility, and automotive repair shop, servicing all makes and models. We do everything from oil changes, brakes, and suspension to engine replacement. Raider Automotive is on Highway 3 South in Northfield, open 7:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday, or find us at RaiderAutomotive.net. Go Raiders!
And we're back in the bottom of the 5th inning with the Northfield Raiders leading 8-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Leading off for him this inning will be Aiden Molesky. Molesky will step in for Northfield as the DH, hitting for JT Groutman today. Pitcher still on the mound for Red Wing as Molesky takes a swinging bunt. He's going to have to run this out on a check swing. He didn't meant to swing at. The throw is offline. Molesky's going to be able to run for second now. He'll pull into second on the error as Aiden Molesky, not even meaning to swing, he hits a little swing and bunt right out in front of the plate. The pitcher comes, charges it. The throw is offline, and now he's standing on second. We'll get an instant replay brought to you by Community Resource Bank on that one as they're still running around. You can see it. He was backing off after he hit it on accident. Now standing on second for Dylan Morrow.
Yeah, just a check swing turned into now I'm standing on second.
There's an intentional bunt as it goes foul. What I was saying before all that happened, Riegelman's still the pitcher for Red Wing, despite being roughed up a little bit in the last inning. Still activity in their bullpen with Rundquist getting warm.
8 Raiders came up to bat last inning. Molesky being the only one that didn't bat last inning.
0-1 pitch. Morrow gets it down. Pitcher picks it up. Throwing to first, gets him. But the first baseman had to straddle the bag to get the catch, and he kind of got tripped up. That was a second baseman covering because the first baseman charged the bunt. Runner advances to third on the out. As Morrow's out, the lineup card flips over to Michael Stewart. Michael Stewart steps in for Northfield. Riegelman comes set with the infield in. First pitch to him is going to miss up and in. 1-0 count to the Raider, now third baseman, started off at second. Moved over when Gilbertson moved to the mound. He'll take the next pitch low in the dirt. It'll get tied up between the umpire and the catcher, so Molesky will hold at third.
The umpire definitely helped Red Wing there. Got past the catcher, and you could hear it hit off the ump's knee pad or leg pad.
As there's going to be ripped through the 5-hole into left field. That's a base hit. Michael Stewart pulls through. Molesky scores. Raiders now leading 9-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Third single of the game for Stewart.
It's exactly what they want from their leadoff man, as we're going to have a mound visit taken by Red Wing now.
And he's pointing at the bullpen, so it looks like we're going to get somebody coming out of the bullpen now.
Yes, we are. We're going to have Owen Runquist, or that's at least who was warming up in the bullpen, coming in to pitch for the Red Wing Wingers. With that, we're going to step aside. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Garage Door Viking is your trusted garage door expert, specializing in spring repair and replacement services designed to meet your needs without breaking the bank. Their commitment to quality means they use higher cycle springs, ensuring greater durability. Garage Door Viking installs all of their garage doors to precise manufacturer specs in full compliance with local building codes. Their experienced team follows industry best practices throughout the installation process. That guarantees not only the functionality of the garage door, but also its longevity and reliability, providing you with peace of mind. Find out more at doorviking.com.
It's baseball season. When the battle with dirt and stains leaves you exhausted and feeling like it's an extra inning game, call Service Master by Hyatt and let us hit a home run cleaning carpet. Call us today at 507-366-7149.
Northfield Retirement Community is proud to introduce Enhanced Care Assisted Living. This enhanced model of care provides more choices, allowing residents to age where they are. NorthfieldRetirement.org. Northfield Retirement Community. Innovation, choice, tradition.
Now that planting season has arrived, get to Thomas Gardens and Nursery in Faribault, formerly Tweehoffs, to get your vegetable garden started. They have starter cauliflower, broccoli, rhubarb, seed potatoes, and multiple varieties of onion sets. Thomas Garden and Nursery also has straw bales, potting soil, blueberry and raspberry bushes, and pansy bowls to make your garden beautiful. Bring your own containers and they'll fill them with plants of your choice. Open 9 to 5 Monday through Saturday and Sunday 11 to 4. Get your garden started with the help of Thomas Gardens and Nursery, conveniently located along Highway 20 between Faribault and Northfield.
Owen Runquist, the new pitcher for Red Wing, on the mound warming up right now, has one more warm-up pitch. Then he'll face Seth Thompson. After Michael Stewart singled into left field and scored Aiden Molesky from third base, Red Wing opted to make a pitching change. And Owen Runquist will face the heart of the Northfield order, starting off with Seth Thompson and Ryan Cahoon. Runner on first base with one out. As Thompson steps in. Runquist comes set. Pickoff move to first. Stewart's back in time, no problem. Red Wing not been a whole lot of pickoff moves this game. As Thompson's going to swing, ground ball, left side, shortstop takes a bad hop on him. That'll go into left field. And they're going to send the runner home. Thompson's going to go to second base. And Stewart's going to go all the way home and score. Michael Stewart.
Interesting ground ball. Looked like a routine play. Turned into Stewart scoring all the way from first as he looks just completely gassed. Did not expect that, probably having to run around the whole bases.
Michael Stewart shows up, yeah.
Yeah, defense gets a little lackadaisical, and Raiders are going to take an opportunity for everything as Cahoon smokes that one into right field. It's going to take a couple hops. Thompson's going to jog into home for another run, and Cahoon another single, another RBI.
Raiders now leading 11-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard after back-to-back hits on back-to-back pitches for Thompson and Cahoon. So Caleb Graw now stepping in for Northfield.
Another good hit from Cahoon. Nice hard hit. Ball kind of died once it hit that grass. It was tracking more towards in the gap. Right fielder tracks it down, and
Caleb Graw going to swing at the next pitch. He'll flip that one foul, make it 0-1. It's an 0-1 count with one out and a runner on first base. Caleb Graw, the batter. Runquist slide step to the plate and misses high.
Thompson been on base 4 times today, and he scored 4 runs. So
pretty efficient.
Big factor into why this is 11-3 3 ball game. Stewart been on base safely 3 times, and he's scored 3 times. So that top part of the order, that was Stewart and Thompson combined for 7 runs.
As Caleb Graw going to reach over and lift it into center field. That's going to drop for a base hit. Caleb Graw was about parallel with the ground with his shoulders, reaching down for that ball, and still he muscles it into center field for a base hit.
Yeah, lunging at it. Got enough barrel on it to get it. Just a big looping base hit. Now Jensen's got first and second with 1 out.
Brody Jensen with a good chance now, as pitcher's going to step off and look at Cahoon on second base.
And if Graw comes in to score on first, that would be the ball game.
Yeah, Raiders leading 11-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Obviously only need 2 more for the 10-run rule. As Jensen's going to hit a sharp ground ball to the shortstop. Throw into second will get 1. Throw back to first will not be in time. So it'll keep going for a little while longer, as there's out number 2, but runners on the corners now. Raiders leading still 11-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Jack Pribble, of course, going to run for Jensen. Cahoon standing on third.
Yeah, if you're tuning in a little late, Northfield is the home team, although this is in Red Wing. They are the higher seed. Red Wing is just the neutral site game for where these sections are being played, so Raiders do have the 10-run rule, even though it is the bottom half of the inning.
As Gilbertson's going to hit a sharp ground ball back to the pitcher. He'll field it himself, flip onto first, and get the out. So the score will stay 11-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Raiders strand 2. We're going into the 6th inning. Raiders with a big lead. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Decisions can be hard. Whether you're picking out home design details, choosing a college, or planning a wedding, you put a lot of thought into life's big events. But paying for it all is easy with a home equity line of credit from Hometown Credit Union. Rates are always affordable, and you can quickly apply online at hometowncu.coop. Make the decision easy with a Hometown Credit Union HELOC. Equal housing lender.
Ford Motor Company, from America for America. Take advantage of employee pricing for all on most new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram products. Don't wait. Plus, with financing as low as 0% and over-market values on trade-ins, the time to buy or trade has never been better. Get employee pricing now through the end of the month at Northfield Ford Chrysler. Don't wait for these deals to pass you by. When you're ready for an extraordinary sales experience, we're ready to serve anytime at FordofNorthfield.com, located on Highway 3 here in Northfield.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcome 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield High School activities and wish everyone the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Brust, Dr. David Buck, Dr. Michael Thompson, or me, Dr. Nathan McMillan. Smiles are our business, and we want yours to shine. Go Raiders!
And we're back here on NorthfieldLive.com in the top of the 6th inning, as it's Wade Gilbertson out for his 2nd inning of work. He went 1-2-3 in his first. He'll try to continue shutting down these Red Wing hitters. First batter he sees is Wes Christensen. Raiders currently leading 11-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard, of course. As Gilbertson will get a line drive to the second baseman. Kind of eats him up, but he still gets the throw off to get him there. As JT Grauman gets out number 1. Now the pitcher, Runquist, going to step in. I believe he started off the game as their DH.
Yeah, he did.
First pitch into him will be a ground ball. Gilbertson going to go over, field this one himself, and he's going to flip that one on to first and get the out. Shouldn't say flip, that was a hard throw from Gilbertson going to his bare hand side. Pretty awkward job to get that, stop his momentum completely, go the other way with it. You might expect your third baseman to, ideally your third baseman's there to pick that ball up, but Gilbertson gets it done himself. Next batter up is Trace Taylor. First pitch into him will be swung on, hit high, fly ball into right center field. Gross sizing it up, he'll make the catch. Out number 3 in a really, really quick top of the 6th. We're going to the bottom half now. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Savings account from Community Resource Bank can help you save money on medical expenses when used in conjunction with a qualifying high-deductible health plan. And HSA offers the return of a savings account with the convenience of checking, all while earning a competitive interest rate. Stop by one of our locations or visit crb.bank to learn more. Community Resource Bank. Let's bank together. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Scopos Athletics offers personal and one-on-one training to help you reach your aspirations. With one of our experienced coaches, each session will teach and demonstrate foundational movements as well as review your range of motion and various scales to get you moving safely. You'll love our trainers and our exciting quick workout routines. You'll also benefit from nutritional guidance, variety of classes, and 24-hour gym access. Visit ScoposAthleticsMN.com to schedule a free consultation and start your journey.
Accidents happen, and we know they don't always happen at convenient times. That's why River Valley Eye Professionals provides urgent eye care services for everything from pink eye to a scratch, injury, or sudden change in vision. Let yourself have peace of mind knowing that we'll be there for you when something goes wrong. If you happen to be in the unfortunate situation of having an urgent eye concern and don't know what to do, call River Valley Eye Professionals or find out more at rvep.com. River Valley Eye Professionals. Don't miss seeing your world.
And we're back for the bottom half of the 6th inning. Last chance for the Raider bats to go around as they're currently leading 11-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Henry Weber will be the leadoff man in this inning as he'll step up to the plate and get things going for Northfield. Adam Molesky on deck. The first pitch to Weber. Going to be a backdoor in there for strike 1 from Rundquist. Raiders did plate 3 runs in the last inning. None of them earned, though, as Weber tries to turn around on the up and in fastball. Comes up empty.
Last 2 innings for the Raiders, 8 batters each inning. Weber just the only batter not to bat last inning.
As he's going to get rung up on the outside pitch. That's strike number 3 and out number 1. That's a call that probably in the first inning would have been called a ball, but in an 11-3 game in the bottom of the 6th, umpire does probably open up the zone a little bit. And probably should. Adam Molesky, the next man in, with 1 out. First pitch to him has him reaching over for it. That's strike number 1. 0-1 to Molesky. Swung on, hit sharply to the third baseman. If he catches it before it can hit the ground, that's out number 2.
Yeah, the game before this one went pretty far behind. So the game that is after this, Northfield obviously going to be playing in it, most likely, more than likely, would have started right now. Actually, it would be 10 minutes into that game. So running a little behind today.
As there's a chopper to the left side from Morrow. Picked up by the shortstop. A good throw to first will get him. Raiders go down 1-2-3. We're going to the top of the 7th to close out the game. Raiders leading 11-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Whoa.
Hi, can I help you?
Yeah, my friend Jay and I are looking for our dream home, something big. Right now I feel like I'm living on top of him.
Great, let's talk mortgages.
Wait, your bank is looking
cozy. Yeah, we like personal interactions. But as you can see, our vault still has plenty of space for our customers' dreams.
Wow.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Northfield Insurance offers more than just home and auto. They offer business insurance, health insurance, life insurance, and bonds as well. They have a combined 147 years of experience across 6 employees to make sure that you are getting the best possible insurance for your exact needs. Not only will they protect what's yours, they'll make sure that you're cared for like family. Find out how you can get the right insurance for you at nfldins.com or by calling 507-645-8861. Northfield Insurance Agency. They've got you covered.
Planning for retirement can seem overwhelming. That's why Jake and Brent at Comprehensive Wealth Solutions in Faribault develop Financial GPS, a goals-based planning solution to help you reach your financial aspirations. Working with a financial advisor and having a written plan is proven to provide confidence in retirement goals. The team at CWS guides you in making decisions and works with you to prepare a written plan. Visit cwsfbo.com to start your journey to retiring with confidence. CWS, providing big-time advice the small-town way.
And we're back. Wade Gilbertson on for more. As the first pitch he throws this inning will be called a ball. Set down the last 2 innings, 1, 2, 3. In fact, the last inning, I believe, was a 3-pitch inning. This time, the first 2 pitches of the inning are going to miss 4 balls. Raiders leading 11-3, 3 outs away from sealing the deal, then moving on to the semifinal to play Kasson Mantorville. Gilbertson going to fall behind 3-0, a little uncharacteristic of him. And the 3-0 offering on the way. That one's going to find the zone. 3-1 with the batter taken all the way. Shelstad is the batter. He's going to hit a ground ball. Cahoon will pick it up after the grass kills it. He'll step on the bag himself, and that's out number 1.
Another easy play from Cahoon. Had one of those 2 innings ago.
Lineup card going to flip over with the leadoff man, Adam Rowe.
Gilbertson, since entering in the 5th inning, he's gone 1-2-3 in the 5th and the 6th inning. Obviously, that last inning being a 3-pitch inning, so been very efficient coming into this game.
Exactly what you want from your reliever in this spot as he gets Rowe to a 1-1 count. Gilbertson out of the windup, and that one's going to ride inside. That one's going to find his arm, and that'll put him on board on first. So a runner on first base with 1 out. First base runner Gilbertson has led on today. Kaler the batter now. Julius on the roster, but Juju as the PA announcer calls him.
On the lineup card, they have it as Juju as well.
First pitch is going to be a curveball that he comes up empty on, swinging through as it drops off. Good job by Jensen to go and chase that one quickly with the runner on first base. The 0-1 to him. Looked like a curveball that just kind of left out of his hand early. 1-1 count. Swing and a miss on the next pitch. As it's now 1-2. Home plate umpire had to get out of the way. A 1-2 count with 1 out and a runner on first base. Gilbertson looking in. He'll get the sign from Jensen and come set. Sliding to the plate, line drive left side, caught by Stewart, throw back to first. Is going to be a little offline for the double play, but that is an out. As there's now 2 outs on with the runner on first base. Red Wing trying to prolong the season. Gilbertson trying to move on to the next game for the Raiders.
Another good play by Stewart over there. We saw him make a phenomenal jumping catch last week.
Yeah, fantastic job. Just a quick instinct.
Or earlier this week, not even last week.
As Gilbertson's going to find strike number 1 to Rogers. It's an 0-1 count. This one's going to be a line drive, right side. That one's going to drop down for a base hit. Outfielders didn't take a great angle at it, as there's going to be a double there for Rogers.
Good throwback to second. Just got in a little bit late.
Henry Weber gets a chance to show off the arm talent there. As now that'll bring up Cal Nelson. So Red Wing keeping it going with 2 outs. 2 runners in scoring position now with first base open. Gilbertson going to step off as he'll reset. Of course, the winner will go on and play Kasson Mantorville about 30 minutes after this game ends. First pitch of this at-bat is going to miss inside. One 0 count. Wade Gilbertson winding up. Ground ball up the middle. That one not being able to be fielded by the Raider infield. That'll go through to center field. 2 runners will score. It's now 11-5 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Raiders still in the lead. So Red Wing keeps it going in the top of the 7th and keeps it interesting with 2 outs. Red Wing, of course, made a great comeback in just their last round. As Gilbertson will look in. Comes set. And that ball is going to hit off his foot. You can hear it hit off the bottom of the cleat. All the way up here in the press box. As it will be 2 runners on now. Wes Christensen, the batter now.
At 2 outs. Raiders just looking to end this ball game. You can see they're in the driver's seat, looking to play this next game. Just got to finish this one out first.
Good strike 1 from Gilbertson makes it 0-1. As Wade will look in, get the sign from Jensen. 1 strike pitch coming in. Makes it 0-2. So Red Wing down to their final strike. As Gilbertson has him at an 0-2 count. Gets the sign and comes set. The pitch on the way to Christensen. Swung on, fouled off into the Red Wing dugout, and he stays alive. Oh, 0-2 remains the count. Gilbertson kicks, fires, and he fouls it back. On deck batter tried to go get the ball. Umpire went to go get it instead. Count stays at 0-2. Gilbertson trying to end it. Called ball on the outside. 1-2.
Raider fielders definitely thought that could have been strike 3.
1-2 the count. Gilbertson's pitch. Swung on and missed. That's strike 3. Raiders win as they'll advance to play Kasson Mantorville in the next game. A hard-fought game from Red Wing, but the Raiders come out on top. As we'll take a quick step aside, we'll be back for a quick Service Master by post-game recap. And then after that, we'll have the second game here on NorthfieldLive.com.
A brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
Put your business in front of thousands of fans while supporting your local high school students and activities. Advertise right here on NorthfieldLive.com. We create customized ads to best meet the needs of your business. NorthfieldLive.com broadcasts more than 150 local high school games and events every school year, and our viewership has grown steadily every year. Stand out as a community and school supporter while attracting new customers by advertising on NorthfieldLive.com. Contact Lance at 651-734-3963 or Lance at lmrmedia.org.
And we're back for our Service Master by post-game recap. Of course, when disaster strikes, demand the yellow van. Raiders take an 11-5 win on the Heritage Bank scoreboard today over the Red Wing Wingers. As, of course, they will move on to play the Kasson Mantorville Comets in a rematch for the chance to move on to the section championship game. But for now, we'll focus on this game here. The Raiders are led by an offensive explosion, especially from the top of the order. And a great job from those top guys. Michael Stewart, Seth Thompson, each combining for a total of 7 runs in today's game. Of course, Ryan Cahoon also lifted the 3-run home run back in the first, got it going for the Raiders, and got them all the momentum to start it off. As Ian, what else did you see from Northfield today that helped him win?
Yeah, obviously the bats were pretty hot in this game, kind of carrying over from that Byron game, but the pitching just continued to be another great success story for Northfield. I mean, only having to go through Thompson and Gilbertson. Gilbertson with 3 innings to close it off. That's definitely huge. I mean, whenever you can get 3 innings out of a relief pitcher, I know we've seen Gilbertson go the full distance before. I knew that he definitely had it in him, and he did. He just mowed down Red Wing, kind of had a little hiccup in that 7th inning to close out the game, but they had a nice, comfortable lead due to the hot bats, and they're just going to have to keep it going for Kasson. They just saw him on Thursday, or on Tuesday. Or was it Thursday?
I believe it was Tuesday. Yeah, they lost to Kasson on Tuesday.
Yeah,
and beat Byron on Thursday.
Yeah. So they saw him on Tuesday, so they know exactly who they're dealing with. Probably going to see very similar batting orders from both teams. I don't know about pitching-wise. Believe it was
pitching-wise. Last game it was Eli Mickelson, and I believe this would be him next due up for the Northfield Raiders. So,
let's see here. It was Mickelson, yeah. Mickelson came in, and then I believe I have Thompson came in.
Yeah, Thompson
after
came
that.
in relief for him.
Yeah.
After that,
we saw Gronke. Yeah, Gronke was the pitcher for Kasson in that last game. He threw 109 pitches.
Yeah.
It was almost up there. It was flirting with the pitch count limit. We had to look it up. It's 115. So Mickelson, I believe, is the next pitcher in line. As we saw Groutman last game against Byron, and we saw Thompson today. Then obviously seeing Gilbertson. So it seems like it'll be Mickelson that'll be due up. But if it's Gronke again for him, we saw Gronke against Mickelson last time, and that should be. We're in for a good ball game again. So,
we should be for sure for that. For now, this has been our Service Master by post-game recap. When disaster strikes, demand the yellow van. We're going to keep the stream going. It'll be right here for when we get back. So make sure to come back, and this should be about 30 minutes here on NorthfieldLive.com.
Garage Door Viking is your trusted garage door expert, specializing in spring repair and replacement services designed to meet your needs without breaking the bank. Their commitment to quality means they use higher cycle springs, ensuring greater durability. Garage Door Viking installs all of their garage doors to precise manufacturer specs in full compliance with local building codes. Their experienced team follows industry best practices throughout the installation process. That guarantees not only the functionality of the garage door, but also its longevity and reliability, providing you with peace of mind. Find out more at doorviking.com. Heritage Bank in Northfield is family owned and operated by people like you who live and work in your community. The faces you see are committed to meeting your needs and earning your trust. Heritage Bank has been valuing their partnerships with your friends, family members, and neighbors for 95 years. And the fact that they've been around for nearly 100 years shows that those partnerships really work. Walk in or drive up for the best in personal or business banking on Highway 3 in Northfield. Call 507-645-6736 or bank online at heritagebankmn.com.
Raider Automotive is a big supporter of Northfield activities, now offering 20% service labor discount for parents with children involved in any Northfield Public Schools extracurricular activities. Raider Automotive is a full-service collision center, towing facility, and automotive repair shop, servicing all makes and models. We do everything from oil changes, brakes, and suspension to engine replacement. Raider Automotive is on Highway 3 South in Northfield, open 7:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday, or find us at raiderautomotive.net. Go Raiders!
It's baseball season, and I know my kids always seem to bring home enough dirt from the field to create a pitcher's mound. When the battle with dirt and stains leaves you exhausted and feeling like it's an extra inning game, call Service Master by Hyatt and let us hit a home run cleaning carpet. You will feel like you're walking away with a come-from-behind win after Service Master by Hyatt gets your carpet as clean as a relief pitcher's uniform. Call us today at 507-366-7149.
Put your business in front of thousands of fans while supporting your local high school students and activities. Advertise right here on NorthfieldLive.com. We create customized ads to best meet the needs of your business. NorthfieldLive.com broadcasts more than 150 local high school games and events every school year, and our viewership has grown steadily every year. Stand out as a community and school supporter while attracting new customers by advertising on NorthfieldLive.com. Contact Lance at 651-734-3963 or Lance at lmrmedia.org.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcome 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield High School activities and wish everyone the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Brust, Dr. David Buck, Dr. Michael Thompson, or me, Dr. Nathan McMillan. Smiles are our business, and we want yours to shine. Go Raiders!
Hometown Credit Union has proudly been serving your community for over 50 years. We offer all the products and services you expect. Visit our website at hometowncu.coop and see why Hometown Credit Union can be your trusted partner for finance.
They did do the national anthem before the second game here, but we're ready to play ball now for your Northfield Raiders. It's a very similar lineup to what the Raider fans should be used to by now, with the same order pretty much, starting off with Michael Stewart, Seth Thompson, Ryan Cahoon, Caleb Grob, Brody Jensen, and so on and so forth. On the mound for the Raiders, though, will once again be continuing his relief appearance. Wade Gilbertson going to get the start on the mound for Northfield in this game 2 of today. He, of course, pitched the last 3 innings of the last game, went very quickly, especially for the first 2 innings he pitched. Had a little trouble in the last one with balls getting out of the zone, and then he hit a batter. A few guys got hits, but either way, he's out here to start the game against Kasson Mantorville. Northfield will see a very familiar face on the other side. Starting for Kasson Mantorville, it will once again be Gronke, the starter who went against Northfield last Tuesday and led Kasson Mantorville to a victory there.
Yeah, just see what Wade Gilbertson can do. Obviously, he pitched phenomenal at the end of that Red Wing game. Just a little hiccup, but other than that, he looked really good, ready to go. Raider bats are going to have to see what they did against Gronke last time. I don't know if you bring out some statistics or if they worked the counts enough. I mean, he threw a lot of pitches, so they got to see a lot of pitches from Gronke. Maybe that can work in their favor, but other than that, Brooks Irish will step in, and Wade Gilbertson will get us underway for this.
Brooks Irish led off the game for Kasson Mantorville last time Raiders faced them. I think besides that, Kasson Mantorville's order is going to be pretty different, though. First pitch he sees is strike one from Gilbertson.
Game was supposed to start at 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock, 4:57 first pitch.
As there's a ground ball, right side, picked up. Groutman flips on to first for out number one.
Easy play. Groutman fielding that one. He's playing the field today. Molesky hitting for him. And Grady Babcock will be due up. Back on Tuesday, Babcock showed off a lot of athleticism in the field and at the plate. Made a diving catch or sliding catch into the fence last Tuesday. So
yeah, he's shown some great effort as he falls behind 0-1 quickly to Gilbertson. He'll take strike two, and it's 0-2. Oh and 2 count to Babcock, the shortstop. Gilbertson's pitch going to miss just inside. 1-2 count working. Gilbertson out of the windup. Swung on, fly ball center field. Graw steps in, then goes back, and he will make the catch. Pretty much where he originally was for out number two.
Yeah, interesting path there from Graw as an outfielder. Usually your first step's back, but he read it that it was in right off the bat, and then originally back to his original spot. So, nonetheless, it was an out. And Sam Gronke, the pitcher, steps in.
First pitch to him is going to miss low and away. As the next one's also going to miss way below. It's 2-0.
New game, so I believe the umpires have shifted around.
Yeah.
The home ump is now the first base ump, and then the first base ump, I'd assume, moves to third, and so on and so forth. Third goes to home.
Called strike, 2-1 count. Two-on delivery from Gilbertson, swung on, ripped into left field for a base hit. A hard hit ball finds left field, and Gronke is the first runner aboard.
Nice base hit from Gronke. Hard hit ball. We've seen Stewart make a lot of plays with hard hit balls at him, sticking his glove out, but that one on the ground had enough velo on it to get past Stewart.
So with a runner on first and 2 outs, Gilbertson will be pitching out of the stretch for the first time this game. Not today, but he'll have the first pitch ripped into left field, way foul.
Almost took out the third base coach.
It'll be 0-1 at the plate. Cleanup batter in the Comets order. Takes a ball. 1-1 count. One pitch. Misses low. Count is 2-1 after Jensen blocks it. We'll see how long the Raiders want to let Gilbertson stay out there. Probably not even a arm thing, but Comets were able to watch him pitch in the last game as there's a line drive into right field. Weber giving chase. He will dive, and he will bring it in for the catch. Henry Weber with a diving catch in right field for out number 3. They strand a runner going into the bottom of the first. Raiders up to bat. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
It's baseball season, and I know my kids always seem to bring home enough dirt from the field to create a pitcher's mound. When the battle with dirt and stains leaves you exhausted and feeling like it's an extra inning game, call Service Master by Hyatt and let us hit a home run cleaning carpet. You will feel like you're walking away with a come-from-behind win after Service Master by Hyatt gets your carpet as clean as a relief pitcher's uniform. Call us today at 507-366-7149.
Northfield Retirement Community is proud to introduce Enhanced Care Assisted Living. In this recently expanded area of our campus, we have increased daily licensed nursing coverage, making it possible to provide a higher level of clinical care and monitoring to those in need of additional support. This enhanced model of care provides more choices, allowing residents to age where they are. Contact Northfield Retirement Community for more information at northfieldretirement.org. Northfield Retirement Community, innovation, choice, tradition.
Now that planting season has arrived, get to Thomas Gardens and Nursery in Faribault, formerly Tweehoff's, to get your vegetable garden started. They have starter cauliflower, broccoli, rhubarb, seed potatoes, and multiple varieties of onion sets. Thomas Garden and Nursery also has straw bales, potting soil, blueberry and raspberry bushes, and pansy bowls to make your garden beautiful. Bring your own containers and they'll fill them with plants of your choice. Open 9 to 5 Monday through Saturday and Sunday 11 to 4. Get your garden started with the help of Thomas Gardens and Nursery, conveniently located along Highway 20 between Faribault and Northfield.
And we're back here for the bottom of the first. First thing we'll show you is a replay of the great catch from Henrik Weber. Slowed down just a little bit. You see him out in right field driving there. That is at 80% speed, that clip right there. Just so you can see it even better. Of course, Weber diving out in right field for an amazing catch. Leaves the runner stranded on first base. Now Raiders get a chance to come up to the plate and score first in this one against Kasson Mantorville. Of course, they're seeing Gronke, who they saw in their last time playing Kasson Mantorville. He sent them down to the elimination bracket. Now, Raiders trying to beat him for a chance to get to the section championship game. The winner of this game will, of course, play Stewartville next Wednesday. The winner of this game would need to beat Stewartville twice to win the championship. Stewartville would only need to beat the winner of this game once, with this side, of course, being the elimination bracket. As Michael Stewart gets ready to step up to the plate. Kasson Mantorville catcher went to go talk to his coach real quick.
Yeah, we saw on the Tuesday game that they have that pitch comm system. So the earpiece fell out of his helmet, or
yeah, I think he took a foul ball.
Clipped off of his jersey, jersey or something like that.
As the first pitch slider is going to miss high. As the pitch comm is for the coach to relay a sign for the catcher to then lay it down for the pitcher. I believe is how they're using it.
Mm-hmm.
1-0 count. Gronke kicks and fires to the plate, and he'll miss low. Two 2-0 count now. Gronke to the plate. Gets Stewart to pop it up. This one's in the infield. Third baseman calling for it. Shortstop will call him off and make the catch for the out. Shortstop's ball as he makes the catch. Out number 1 recorded in the bottom of the first.
Last game, the top 3 guys for the Raiders, Stewart, Thompson, Cahoon, all contributing largely. 8 runs between those 3 guys.
As Thompson steps in now, Gronke's first pitch to him is going to miss low and away. Catcher can't find it. As it goes to the backstop, it's 1-0. 1-0 count to Thompson. Gronke comes set. Kicks, fires to the plate, and misses high this time. Seth Thompson gets ahead 2-0 early. As Gronke looks in for the sign from his catcher, he comes set. 2-0 delivery to Seth Thompson. Swung on and missed. Takes a big hack at it. Doesn't get any of the ball. Count moves to 2-1. The Raiders shortstop right back in. of course, started the first game today for the Raiders. On the mound, that is. The 2-1 pitch to him is going to miss way outside. Count moves to 3-1 for Thompson. Gronke looks into him and comes set. Steps in the delivery to the plate. Curveball comes back in for the strike. We saw Gronke use the curveball a lot. See him using it in a 3-1 count now. Obviously has a lot of trust in it. Full count now to Thompson. With 1 out, no one on. Gronke comes set. The pitch to the plate. Thompson lays off and draws a walk. So Raiders have a runner on first now. And Ryan Cahoon will be the batter. Cahoon, of course, playing first base. He'll step in. Back foot all the way on the back line. Pickoff move to first. Thompson's back there. Safe. 1 out and a runner on first base. Gronke comes set. Gets the sign, the pitch to Cahoon. Fastball misses up and away. It's a 1-0 count for Ryan Cahoon. Gronke slide steps to the plate and misses low. A 2-0 count to the Raider first baseman. Looking to find a hole in the defense to put the ball. The 2-0 delivery to the plate. Swung on and missed. He reaches for the outside pitch. Good arm side run on that one. As the 2-1 will come to Cahoon shortly. He'll take it below the zone. Thompson's going to take off for second, and he'll go in there uncontested. And Ryan Cahoon has a 3-1 count at the plate with first base open now. A runner on second base and 1 out.
Yeah, we saw Thompson steal home on a pass ball last game. He reads it, goes in the dirt, takes off immediately, gives Cahoon a runner in scoring position, give the Raiders a 1-0 lead.
3-1, walks him on the outside pitch. The second walk in a row as the Raiders now have 2 runners on for Caleb Graw. 1 out and 2 runners on as the Raiders center fielder will dig in. Gronke comes set. Kicks, fires to Graw. Big cut. Doesn't get the ball on that one. 0-1. Gronke has walked the last 2 batters. Caleb Graw with an 0-1 count. Pitch to the plate, swung on, inside pitch. Hits softly the third baseman, charges it, thrown to first. Effectively a swinging bunt from Caleb Graw. Now 2 runners in scoring position with 2 outs. Brody Jensen, the next man up. As the Raider catcher will prepare to step in with 2 runners in scoring position and 2 outs, a chance to bring him home. Raiders trying to take an early lead like they did in the last game.
Yeah, obviously Cahoon hit that 3-run home run last game to give him the lead.
As Gronke's first pitch to Jensen will miss inside. 1-0 to the Northfield catcher. Gronke comes set. Kicks, fires to the plate. Fires the fastball in for a strike. One and one count to Brody Jensen. Gronke rocking out of the stretch. Leg back, fire. Ball goes to the backstop. Thompson's going to come home and he's going to score. Northfield takes the early 1-0 lead on the Heritage Bank scoreboard on a passed ball. Ryan Cahoon now standing on third base as Brody Jensen gets right back in the box. Definitely a little pressure off as the Raiders now have the runner home. The 2-1 to Jensen. He's going to take the inside pitch for strike two.
Good opportunity for the Raiders to get another one. Obviously, they love to get that free run there with the pass ball. But Jensen looking to do a little more.
2-2. The pitch to Jensen. Swung on, ripped to the third baseman. He makes the catch. It goes right to him. Jensen hits it pretty hard, but nothing you can do about that. Raiders strand a runner, but bring one home. We're going to the second inning. Raiders up 1-0 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Heritage Bank in Northfield is family owned and operated by people like you who live and work in your community. The faces you see are committed to meeting your needs and earning your trust. Heritage Bank has been valuing their partnerships with your friends, family members, and neighbors for 95 years. And the fact that they've been around for nearly 100 years shows that those partnerships really work. Walk in or drive up for the best in personal or business banking on Highway 3 in Northfield. Call 507-645-6736 or bank online at heritagebankmn.com.
Ford Motor Company, from America for America. Take advantage of employee pricing for all on most new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram products. Don't wait. Plus, with financing as low as 0% and over-market values on trade-ins, the time to buy or trade has never been better. Get employee pricing now through the end of the month at Northfield Ford Chrysler. Don't wait for these deals to pass you by. When you're ready for an extraordinary sales experience, we're ready to serve anytime at FordofNorthfield.com, located on Highway 3 here in Northfield.
Raider Automotive is a big supporter of Northfield activities, now offering 20% service labor discount for parents with children involved in any Northfield Public Schools extracurricular activities. Raider Automotive is a full-service collision center, towing facility, and automotive repair shop, servicing all makes and models. We do everything from oil changes, brakes, and suspension to engine replacement. Raider Automotive is on Highway 3 South in Northfield, open 7:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday, or find us at RaiderAutomotive.net. Go Raiders!
And we're back in the second inning. Wade Gilbertson out for more work on the mound for Northfield. Of course, they stranded the runner on first base in the top of the first with an amazing catch in right field from Henry Weber. And now they'll face 5, 6, 7 due up in Kasson Mantorville's order. First man they'll face, number 27 in for Kasson Mantorville. That's Fredrickson. He's going to first pitch swing, pop it up. Jensen calling for it. He will make the catch wearing the mask for out number one.
Yeah, and most of the time you don't see the catcher wearing the mask. But I think that there could have been, like, Fredrickson was in the way the whole entire time. He literally went down the baseline with Jensen. So,
yeah,
if Jensen wouldn't have caught it,
definitely,
it would have got lucky. Could have been interference.
Yeah, definitely a chance at it. It'll be 0-1 after Gilbertson gets the strike across. And this one rides inside and hits off his bat as he checks his swing. As the batter is Braden Lawrence. 0-2 the count to him. Gilbertson going to have to step off and readjust. Out of the windup. Gets the sign from Jensen and starts going. Swing and a miss. Down in the dirt. Jensen picks it up, throwing to first, gets him. As there's another out recorded on the strikeout.
Good work from Wade Gilbertson. Owen Nelson steps in.
2 outs and no one on. Raiders leading 1-0 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. As pitch comes in for a strike. 0-1 count. Swing and a miss on the curveball. Gilbertson has him guessing.
Good opportunity for Gilbertson to go 1-2-3. Get the Raiders back up to bat. Hopefully tack on a couple more runs, get a bigger lead.
0-2 on the way. Swung on, popped up into right field. Weber going over, giving chase. He'll make the catch for out number 3. 1-2-3. Kasson Mantorville goes down in the top of the second. We're going to the bottom half of the inning. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Looking for a home that is buzzing with potential? Everyone wants to be in the know about real estate sales and current trends in their neighborhood. Contact one of our local and relentless agents at Century 21 Atwood and Professional Pride Group to be in the know about real estate and even learn about becoming a homeowner today. Century 21 Atwood and Professional Pride Group. We're unstoppable together.
In the heart of Northfield, the Chamber of Commerce is more than a business network. It's the pulse of our vibrant community, bringing small, large, and local businesses together and supporting growth that strengthens the economy. The Chamber also promotes tourism, inviting visitors to experience the charm of our historic city. Whether it's strolling through our quaint downtown or attending one of our many events, we showcase all the reasons to fall in love with this beautiful town. The Chamber, where community, business, and tourism come together to make the city thrive.
Connects Nurseries and Landscaping in Northfield is your all-in-one garden center, and there are 10 acres of plant paradise to enjoy. Connect's fantastic staff will help you choose from a wide selection of perennials, annuals, trees, and shrubs. Did you know we've updated our website? Check us out at connects.net. That's KNECHTS.net, where plants and people connect.
And we're back here with Wade Gilbertson, the starting pitcher, going to be the first man due up in the bottom half of the second inning for Northfield. Facing off against Gronke. He comes set. Takes his time, and the first pitch to Gilbertson fires in for strike 1. 0-1 count to the Northfield pitcher. As Gronke comes set. 0-1, misses outside, evens it up at 1-1. A 1-1 count from Gronke. Pitch comes in, swung on, rips up the middle for a base hit. Gilbertson pulls through for himself, as he'll stand on first base now. And they will get a courtesy runner for the pitcher.
That'll be Mason Munch making his way out there.
So Mason Munch will be the man on first for Northfield.
Good line drive by Gilbertson. Right past the second baseman. Now the Raiders have a runner on to start this inning. Weber steps in after that amazing catch that he had out in right field, looking to do something in the batter's box.
As Gronke comes set. Takes his time, and the first pitch to Weber. Swung on and ripped into left field. Way going ways. Hooks way foul, but that ball would have been way out of here.
That was a well-struck baseball. Hey, he would have had himself a day by the time the second inning comes around in this one.
Yeah, Henry Weber just smoked that ball. Now it's a long strike, though. It's 0-1. He lays off the next pitch, called ball.
Sometimes the momentum from a good play out in the field can carry over into an at-bat.
1-1 count to the Raider right fielder. Pitch coming in from Gronke, swung on, hit foul down the right side this time. That one he just sliced off.
Hitting the ball well. Straighten it out, and you got a recipe for success.
Weber with a 1-2 count, runner on first, still no outs. The 1-2 from Gronke. Swung on, pop foul. That one goes a long way into the parking lot behind us. And it's 1-2. Weber trying to put it in play this time. Big off move to first. Munch is back, no problem. 1-2 count to Henry Weber. Gronke comes set. Another pickoff move to Mason Munch at first base. Of course, Munch running for the pitcher, Wade Gilbertson. Gronke comes set. The 1-2 to Weber again. Foul back. Weber putting up a battle. He'll get the 1-2 for the third time in a row. Gronke comes set. The 1-2 to Weber. Taking ball high, evens up the count at 2-2. Hits a matrix move to get out of the way. Probably more just to get the bat out of the way. Count is 2-2. Gronke's 2-2 pitch. Curveball stays high. Full count now with no outs and a runner on first base.
Great at bat for Weber, fouling a couple off, now working the count full with nobody out.
Full count, Gronke looks in. The payoff pitch on the way, swung on, fouled back. Great decision to swing at the last second, and that one hit off the hood of Ian's car.
Hood of my car, great.
Well, with that, it's still 3-1. As Gronke looks in. Pitch is put into play, popped up down the right field line. First baseman giving chase in foul territory. He will make the catch over there for the out. So a long battle from Weber does not go his way, but he drives the pitch count up a lot. And that'll bring up Aiden Molesky. So Aiden Molesky will dig in for Northfield. Munch on first base and one out now. First pitch to Molesky. He chases the high fastball, immediately shakes his head knowing what he did. 0-1. Gronke looks ahead. 0-1 delivery. Taken below. The count is even up at 1-1. As Aiden Molesky's looking for a line drive base hit. We saw him, I think, get a couple in the last game. Searching for a pitch to hit from Gronke, the 1-1. Taken on the outside for a ball. Molesky has a 2-1 count. Two-one delivery to the plate. That misses below. 3-1. Three-one count. Gronke comes set. Molesky lays off, but it is in the zone. Full count now with 1 out and a runner on first base. We'll see if Coach Spitzak wants to send him.
Be interesting. 1 out, though. Don't want to double play in case something were to happen if he stole.
Gronke looks in, kicks and fires. Munch does stay put, and that one is going to hit him on a full count. Molesky wears it on 3-2, and now 2 runners are aboard with 1 out. Catcher's going to come out and walk it to the pitcher, probably mostly just to give Molesky a chance to walk it off and talk with Gronke on how to pitch Morrow. Morrow, the 9-hole batter in Northfield's order, which means Michael Stewart is on deck.
Yeah, Northfield getting their 4th guy up to bat this inning. Looking to turn the order over with either a run or bases loaded.
1 out, the first pitch tomorrow. He takes up and away.
Bottom half of this lineup for Northfield definitely been really patient, waiting for their pitch that they want.
1-0, the count to Dylan Morrow. Looking around. Yeah, Raider dugout wanted a balk call there. Not sure if he moved to the front shoulder or what they saw.
There was more than one person that called it out, so it had to have been somewhat noticeable.
He'll look in now. Comes set. He does do the rocking motion every time when he comes set. And he's going to show bunt, pull it back on the up and away pitch. Good time to break the bunt out at 1-1 when they're least expecting it. But the pitch is obviously not really buntable. Dylan Morrow has a 2-1 count. Gronke comes set. Pitch to the plate. That one hits him in the back. Back-to-back hit batters. And Northfield has the bases loaded.
Gronke just doesn't seem to be finding his stuff.
Of course, as we said earlier, Gronke threw about 110 pitches last Tuesday against Northfield. And they do have activity in Kasson Mantorville's bullpen.
So that's 3 days of rest.
Infield is in for the Comets. 1 out. Bases loaded to Stewart. He lifts a high fly ball into center field. Center fielder going over. He will make the catch for the out. Runners are going to tag. Runners on second and third both tag, and both will be safe. Northfield extends the lead 2-0 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard off the Michael Stewart sac fly. Mason Munch comes around the score. Of course, he was running for Wade Gilbertson, and now Seth Thompson will have a chance with 2 outs and runners on the corners.
First and third situation, 2 outs. I don't really know if you'd see Northfield's first and third situation steal-wise. Just don't want to get that third out, but sometimes you need to get that run across, especially in a winner-go-home game. Winner goes to the section championship.
First pitch to Thompson. He unloads on, sending it into right field. Center fielder going back in right center. A high fly ball, and he makes the catch. Eventually, after falling down to his knee. Raiders strand 2 runners, but do played another one, leading 2-0 on the Heritage Rank scoreboard. Going into the third inning, you're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcome 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield High School activities and wish everyone the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Brust, Dr. David Buck, Dr. Michael Thompson, or me, Dr. Nathan McMillan. Smiles are our business, and we want yours to shine. Go Raiders!
Hometown Credit Union has proudly been serving your community for over 50 years. What originally started with little more than a ledger book and a cash box, Hometown is a not-for-profit financial institution that serves the needs of over 23,000 people. We offer all the products and services you expect, while also being personal enough to truly partner with our members through all of life's journeys. Visit our website at hometowncu.coop and see why Hometown Credit Union can be your trusted partner for financial success.
It can be hard finding an eye clinic that makes you feel seen and cared for in a way that suits you. At River Valley Eye Professionals, we pride ourselves on tailoring our care to you and your specific needs. We won't just see you in our offices. We may see you at a local ball game or at the high school for another event. We get to know you and what you hold dear so we can give you the best possible care. Learn more at rvep.com. River Valley Eye Professionals. Don't miss seeing your world.
And we're back just in time for the first pitch of this inning. It's in for strike one. Batter is Brock Weiss. Wade Gilbertson still on the mound for Northfield. As he winds and fires on 0-1. Pitch rides inside and called ball one. Gilbertson looking for a 1-1 count. Has him reaching over for it and fouls off. Weiss now behind 1-2. As Gilbertson looking for another quick inning. That pitch is going to miss below. The count evens up at 2-2. Two and two offering on the way. And that one rides inside and hits off his arm. Saw a few hit batters in the last half inning with Northfield up. This time, Gilbertson's pitch just rides a little inside. There definitely is some arm side run in this fastball. And that one comes in on his arm. So a runner on first now. Gilbertson trying to manage that. Northfield leading 2-0 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Slide steps to the plate, bunt shown. A high one gets down. Stewart throws on to first and gets the out there. Of course, runner does advance to second. Good job by Michael Stewart, usual second baseman, charging that one with his bare hand. And now Brooks Irish will be the batter. Brooks Irish leading off, of course, or in the leadoff spot with a runner on second base and one out. As Gilbertson's going to come step off, and Jensen's going to come talk to him. We do have activity in the Raider bullpen. As it looks like Eli Mickelson's been warmed up down there. Of course, he started the last game against Kasson Mantorville.
Yeah, Raiders going to have to go by what Gilbertson threw last inning and see how much he can throw this inning.
Good strike there. Of course, Gilbertson finished the last 3 innings of the last game, so this is his 6th inning of work. Of course, with the break in between the games, gives him some chance of recovery there, but still, it's a lot of work for a guy who has pitched a complete game earlier this year, but other than that, not a whole lot of innings.
Yeah, he does get that little break in between. I think it was a half-hour break, but then he also had a 3-pitch inning, so that really helps a lot going into pitch count and just arm fatigue in general.
1-1 count with 1 out. Looking around, looking at that runner on second, going to the plate. He misses up and away. It's a 2-1 count to the batter, Brooks Irish. He comes set on 2-1. Pitch to the plate. Finds the zone low and in. Umpire today, or in this game I should say, has been more willing to call the inside pitches, whether that's inside to a righty or inside to a lefty, but not so much the outside on either one. 2-2 count. That one drops below the zone. It's a full count now with 1 out and a runner on second base. Full count. Gilbertson comes set. The payoff pitch, swung on, grounded foul. And they'll do it again. Full count still. Gilbertson comes set. Kicks, fires to the plate. Has him reaching over for it. Pops it up left side, giving chase and foul grounds, and it'll go into the Raider bullpen. So once again, they'll do it on 3-2. Full count with Wade Gilbertson looking in for the sign from Jensen. He comes set. Out of the stretch, he kicks and fires to the plate. Saws him off. This one going to the same spot. Bounces over the Raider dugout and goes foul out of play. So he definitely has him late on the fastball. We'll see if he adjusts on this next pitch. Full count. Gilbertson comes set. Again, the payoff pitch. Swung on, hit in play this time. It's dropping into right field for a base hit. That'll score the runner, and he's digging for 2. Graw picks it up, fires into second. The throw goes a little offline and goes away. They played a runner on second base now. It's 2-1. Raiders still leading on the Heritage Bank scoreboard, but Kasson Mantorville on the board. Raiders had a 2-0 early lead in the game against Kasson Mantorville last time out. Of course, Kasson Mantorville won that one 4-2.
Looks like Spitzak's going to call time. Mound visit. Good hit from Irish. Put it in a perfect spot. Throw was really close to that play at second, but just couldn't get the ball. Gilbertson had a good backup.
You can see Coach Spitzak talking with the players there on the mound as they'll break up the discussion now and go right back. So, in the box now with a runner on second base is Grady Babcock.
Flew out to Caleb Graw, his last at bat.
Gilbertson trying to finish this inning up. He comes set. Kicks to the plate. In for strike 1. On the outside, it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch, swung on, grounded softly up the middle. Gilbertson charges it, fields, throw to third. He's going to get him at third. A great heads-up play from the pitcher, Wade Gilbertson, to cut down the lead runner.
Yeah, great play from Gilbertson. Hearing people yell out 3, or Jensen calling it out. Had enough time to field it, throw it. So now there's a runner on first, 2 outs.
And it's the pitcher, Gronke, stepping up to the plate. Gilbertson slide steps and pitch is missing low, but a good job by Jensen to block it and keep it in front of him. Looks the runner back. A 1-0 count. Gilbertson comes set on 1-0. Fires the next pitch in for strike 1. Gilbertson pitching with a 1-1 count. He comes set, goes to the plate, misses low. Jensen picks it up, throws down to second as the runner takes off. He can't get to the ball in time as it rolled out quite a bit in front of him, and the runner will reach second base.
Good block by Jensen. Just unfortunate that rolled so far in front. Good read by the base runner. Babcock.
Yeah, of course, earlier in that bat, a pretty similar pitch happened. It's 2-1 now. Checks his swing. It's going to hit off his bat as he does. 2-2. Lucky break for Gilbertson. 2 strikes now. 2-2 count. 2 outs, runner on second base. Raiders up 2-1 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Gilbertson steps off. Readjusts and gets right back on. Gronke's still the batter. On 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. They strand the runner on second base. They do plate 1, but still Raiders leading 2-1 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Going into the bottom half of the third inning, you're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Comprehensive Wealth Solutions is here to help you make informed decisions about your financial future. CWS understands that financial goals must evolve and adapt over time. That's why clients come first. CWS can provide you with a wealth strategy that aligns with your vision and values. As an independent financial planning and wealth management firm, CWS provides solutions for individuals and businesses alike. Visit CWSFBO.com for more information. CWS, providing big-time advice the small-town way.
Professional Dental Group of Northfield. The doctors, Becky Johnson, John Nowak, Brian Cravey, Tyler Yonke, and Mallory Peterson, are proud to call themselves Northfield Raiders sports fans. Whether scheduling for an implant, mouthguard, or general visit, we look forward to providing you with the same exceptional care that Professional Dental Group has delivered for over 45 years. You can find us on the web at pdgdentists.com or give us a call at 507-645-5264.
And we're back quickly for the bottom half of the third inning as Gronke flew through the warm-ups. First battle he'll face is Ryan Cahoon, stepping in for the Northfield Raiders. The number 3 batter in the Northfield order is due up to start off, of course, followed by Caleb Graw and Brody Jensen. Ryan Cahoon digs in for Northfield. Currently leading 2-1 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard, the Raiders are.
Cahoon drew a walk in his first AB.
As he'll take strike 1 in this one. 0-1 count to Ryan Cahoon. Gronke fires to the plate, misses at his feet. 1-1 count. Raider first baseman working with a 1-1 count as they waited for a guy to go grab that ball. Brody Jensen going all the way over. The 1-1 pitch to Cahoon. Swung on, fouled off, might have hit him in the ankle as he walks around. It's 1-2. Cahoon, of course, hit his home run earlier today on a 2-strike count. As Gronke comes set. 1-2 delivery on the way as he kicks and fires to the plate. Cahoon hits a ground ball right side. First baseman fields it cleanly, steps on the bag himself, and there's out number 1. That'll bring up Caleb Graw.
Graw had a hot shot line drive right at the third baseman. Or no, that was Jensen.
First pitch to Graw, going to get popped up and fouled off. 0-1 the count to the Raiders center fielder. Pitching in Gronke, the 0-1. Graw thinks about it, but lays off. Count evens 1-1. Looking in, kicking, firing to the plate. That one hits Caleb Graw. Graw wears it, and Raiders have another runner. I believe that's the third batter hit by Gronke today. As the catcher's going to come out and try to give him a little reset. Coach Spitzak goes and makes sure Caleb Graw is okay. And Brody Jensen will step up to plate now.
Yeah, Jensen had that hard hit ball to the third baseman. It was on a rope, but third baseman was there. Right place, right time.
And again, Raiders are hit by the pitch. And there is the coach of the Kasson Mantorville Comets to come out and talk to his pitcher.
Yeah, I was going to say, I highly doubt that after your fourth hit batter, you don't get a mound visit. That would be pretty shocking. Coach is kind of looking around. Are they going to make a pitch change?
There is someone warming up in their bullpen. Not sure if they're planning on the change or if they're.
It'd be pretty late to make a change by now, so I'd assume you just keep him in there, see if you can finish out the inning.
Yeah, just try to instill some confidence in your guy.
Yeah, if things go south, then ultimately have to make that pitching change. I think next mound visit, no matter what, is.
Yeah, you can only take one mound visit. The second one you have to pull the pitcher.
Yeah.
That being an inning, of course. Next batter in, Wade Gilbertson. As he steps up, 2 runners on and 1 out. Gronke looking around. He'll step to the plate and miss up and away. 1-0 count to Wade Gilbertson now. Raiders leading 2-1 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Gilbertson takes on the outside for strike 1. Gronke gets him to a 1-1 count. One pitch. Misses outside.
Gilbertson singled in his last at-bat. Mason Munch came to run for him and ultimately scored. That was back last inning.
A 2-1 count to Wade Gilbertson. Pitch coming in. Misses outside. 3-1 now to the Raider pitcher. Henry Weber, the man on deck.
It's going to be interesting here if he walks him to see what Kasson will do. I'm sure they probably wouldn't want bases loaded, and Gronke having been struggling so far this inning.
As Wade Gilbertson's going to line that one into left field for a base hit. That'll go in, and they'll send the runner home. He's going to come and score. Raiders extending the lead 3-1 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Wade Gilbertson with a great hit into left field.
Another base hit for Wade Gilbertson. 2 for 2 in this ball game. Spitzak asked him if he wants a runner, and he's going to leave him on first.
Saw Mason Munch run for him last time. This time,
actually, no, called taunt.
As I think he's telling the umpire they're not going to use a courtesy runner. The umpires are going to have to confer about something. Not quite sure what.
I wonder if you use the courtesy runner on the pitcher, if you have to keep using it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just like probably not a pick and choose situation.
I mean, I believe that Gilbertson also may be coming out of the game after this inning, and if you're coming out of the game next inning, then you can not use the courtesy runner. I know that for sure.
Okay. So, yeah. I did see Mickelson warming up behind the dugout, so that could indicate that he's coming in, but Gilbertson's running for himself at first. So
we'll see with Henry Weber in the box first. 1 out, 2 runners on. Gronke's still in to pitch. The pitch to him. Finds the zone for strike 1.
Great at bat from Weber last time. He popped out to the first base. First baseman last time. Had a long foul ball. Fouled off a bunch of pitches. Worked the count 3-2. So see what he can do here.
As he unloads on another ball, sending it into left field. As when Henry Weber can turn on a ball, he can send it a ways.
Yes, smoke somebody's car out there.
Ooh. So Henry Weber needing to hit the ball hard. Does fall behind 0-2, though, with the long strike. Gronke looking around. He'll kick and fire to the plate, and Weber will hit a ground ball left side. Finds a shortstop throw on to second. Will get 1. Throw back to first will not be attempted, as there's 1 out from that on the fielder's choice. Weber gets down to first in time.
Yeah, no attempts to even throw it to first.
So now the batter will be Aiden Molesky.
Pribble on third now.
Two outs, runners on the corners. Pitch to Aiden, gonna miss up and in.
Close to almost hitting another batter. That probably would have been the day for Gronke.
Yeah, you would assume so. 1-0 count to Molesky. Pickoff move to first, and we'll see if they do let him score. No, they're wise about it. They look back, Pribble at third. He's back in time, though. Fancy base running from the Raiders, and they do get the runner from first to second. Kasson Mantorville is wise enough to know what's going on there. Obviously, they're trying to get in the pickle between first and second so the guy on third can come home and score. Pribble wise not to immediately run home. He waits until he knows that they're not looking at him. He sees them looking him back, and he slides in safely.
Good play from Pribble. Buying enough time for the runner to get to second, but not getting out. It was a close play at third, but made the right choice, and now he's got runners in scoring position.
Molesky takes a ball up and away. 2-0 the count to him now.
Sometimes it's just those little things in the game that make the big difference, and if the Raiders can get both these runs across, they're going to be thankful that that play worked out in their favor.
2-0 the count to Molesky. Swing and a miss on the upstairs fastball. Back-to-back fastballs up and out of the zone. Second one or third one must be a little closer, and they're able to get him to bite on it. 2-1 count. Gronke's pitch taken for strike 2. 2-2 count to Aiden Molesky. Two count. 2 outs, 2 runners on, both in scoring position. Gronke looking in. Kicks, fires. Curveball backdoor, gets in there for a strike. That's out number 3. Raiders strand 2 runners. Deuce played another one, though, leading 3-1 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard going into the 4th inning. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
How can I help you today?
I don't think I'm in the right place. I have big dreams, like crab brewery-sized dreams.
I like it.
Your bank is very,
Cozy?
yes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We prefer more personal interactions. We dedicate the majority of our space to our customers' dreams.
Wow. Look at that.
I know, it never gets old.
Wow, this is way bigger than your office.
Put your business in front of thousands of fans while supporting your local high school students and activities. Advertise right here on NorthfieldLive.com. We create customized ads to best meet the needs of your business. NorthfieldLive.com broadcasts more than 150 local high school games and events every school year, and our viewership has grown steadily every year. Stand out as a community and school supporter while attracting new customers by advertising on NorthfieldLive.com. Contact Lance at 651-734-3963 or Lance at lmrmedia.org.
Franzen Bank and Trust, where our mission is to determine your needs, develop relationships, and deliver solutions. We do this with superior customer service through timely communication by empowered employees who love to support the Northfield Dundas area. I'm Aaron Nibby, and I chose to be a business banker at Franzen Bank and Trust for these reasons. Stop by and meet me for your business banking needs at Franzen Bank and Trust, off Highway 3 in Dundas.
And we're back here at Red Wing Athletic Field, of course, in the section tournament. Eli Mickelson coming in relief in the fourth inning, trying to bring this one in for the Raiders. Probably a good chance to finish it out here coming in the fourth inning from the usual starter. As he'll get up on the mound. Jensen will quick run out, talk to him, discuss the signs and everything. The batter will be number 21, Jace Kraft. I believe he's a pinch hitter just entering the game now.
He's the DH.
Oh, okay. Well, he was 21, the guy warming up in the bullpen before. So he may move to the pitching mound at any point. He was not listed on the roster I was looking at. Or 21 wasn't at least. As that pitch will be fouled off. 0-1. Mickelson working out of an 0-1 count. Going quickly. Next pitch will miss outside, though. 1-1. One count as Mickelson comes set. Fires to the plate. Strike two called. Mickelson pitching with a 1-2 count. That'll miss outside, 2-2. Two-two delivery on the way. And it'll miss outside again. Full count now for Mickelson coming out of relief. Steps off and resets. Full count. He comes set, kicks, fires to the plate. Swung on, popped up, right side. Cahoon in foul territory, calling for it. He makes the catch, backpedaling for out number one.
Good play from Cahoon. Nice, easy, high pop-up for him. Sometimes can be a little tricky, but he made it look pretty easy.
Now the first baseman, Fredrickson, in the box.
He popped up to Cahoon in his last at-bat.
First pitch will miss low and away. One-0 count for Mickelson. He comes set. Firing to the plate. In for strike one.
Where he actually popped up to Brody Jensen because Jensen kept his mask on.
Oh, yeah. 1-1 count to Fredrickson. Has him reaching over for it. Pops it up in foul territory down the left field line, but that slices out of play. And they'll go back into the box at 1-2 count. Mickelson looking in. With one out, he comes set. He hits that one sharply down the left field line. That goes through for a base hit. So Fredrickson reaches aboard with a base knock. And now there's a runner on first base with one out.
Just past the backhand glove glove of Gilbertson. Gilbertson looked pretty frustrated that he didn't grab that one. We've seen him make a ton of plays over there.
Yeah, usually the Gold Glover for the Raiders, or at least one of them. Obviously moving from the mound over to third base now. And as the next batter faces an Eli Mickelson fastball firing in for strike one. Owen won the count. Pitch to the plate. Misses just up and away. One count as Mickelson comes set. Pitch to the plate. In for strike two. Swung on, ground ball right side through for a base hit. Back-to-back hits for Kasson Mantorville, and 2 runners on with 1 out. Raiders are still leading 3-1 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. The Kasson Mantorville putting together a chance to score. Runner in scoring position with only 1 out. Owen Nelson, the batter, coming up to the plate. Looks like they're going to have a runner over there on first base or something. So now, back to live action as Owen Nelson is up to the plate. Eli Mickelson looks in. He'll come set. Kicks, fires, and a big swing just barely gets the tip of it. 0-1. One count. Mickelson comes set. Swung on, weakly hit down the left field line. It'll go foul. 0-2. 1 out, looking for a strikeout or a double play ball. Mickelson comes set. Kicks, fires, swung on, sawed off to the shortstop, and he will make the catch. Charging in as the out is made by Seth Thompson for out number 2.
Jammed the batter. Probably hit sounded like it hit almost up by the tape, the handle, or the middle of the bat. Just a blooper to Thompson, makes the play. Everyone gets back to their bases quickly, not trying to get doubled off.
Now Mickelson pitching with 2 outs. The pitch misses up and away. Jensen tries to get the runner on first, and ineffectively a pitch out. It's 1-0 count. Brock Weiss, the batter. Mickelson looks in. He'll come set, go to the plate, and miss just outside. 2-0 the count. Next pitch finds the zone in the inside part. Umpire been pretty consistent with those inside pitches being called strikes today in this game. Two and 1. Inside, called strike. Two and 2 count. Two count, 2 outs, 2 runners on. Mickelson kicks, fires, curveball, stays behind the batter. Jensen does a good job going over to catch it, keeps the runners where they are, But now a full count, 2 outs. They'll be taking off. The second Eli Mickelson moves his leg. He goes to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 swinging. They strand 2 runners as we're going to the bottom half of the 4th inning. Raiders leading 3-1 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Community Resource Bank, you can bank from anywhere, anytime you want. The CRB mobile banking app makes it easy to keep track of your balances, pay bills, transfer funds between accounts, and deposit checks any time of day or night. With branches in Northfield, Cannon Falls, and Roseville, we can offer solutions for businesses, residential, and investment accounts. Community Resource Bank. Let's bank together. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Northfield Insurance offers more than just home and auto. They offer business insurance, health insurance, life insurance, and bonds as well. They have a combined 147 years of experience across 6 employees to make sure that you are getting the best possible insurance for your exact needs. Not only will they protect what's yours, they'll make sure that you're cared for like family. Find out how you can get the right insurance for you at nfldins.com or by calling 507-645-8861. Northfield Insurance Agency. They've got you covered. Remodeling your home is a way to breathe new life into your house, and the process can be made easy with Schmidt Homes. Their team has extensive experience in partial and total home renovations, meaning your home will be completed quickly and to your standards, allowing you to enjoy your newly renovated home with peace of mind. When you're ready to start your next project, be sure to check out Schmidt Homes' beautiful and regularly updated showroom for inspiration. Don't wait to start building your dream home. Learn more at schmidthomes.com.
And we're back. The first pitch on the way to Dylan Morrow. He'll take outside for ball 1. Kroenke still on the mound for Kasson Mantorville. With a 1-0 count to Dylan Morrow, he comes set again. Fires in a strike, 1-1 count. Morrow back in the box. Pitch to him. In for a strike. 1-2 count to Dylan Morrow. Of course, the 9-hole batter in Northfield's order. Michael Stewart on deck. Kroenke comes set. Looks in, gets the sign. The 1-2 swung on, hit into right field. Right fielder giving chase into right center. Sizing it up, he will make the catch for out number 1. That'll mean Michael Stewart, the next batter in. As Stewart steps up with 1 out and no one on. So far, the Raiders have scored 1 run each inning. As there's a ball going to the backstop. 1-0 count. Looking in with the 1-0. The pitch. Swung on, hit, hard shot to the shortstop. Jumps up and brings it in. Michael Stewart hits it hard, but just right at Babcock, the shortstop. That means the next batter is Seth Thompson.
Good jumping catch from Babcock. Stewart definitely got a piece of that one.
So Thompson will dig in. First pitch on the way to him. Lays off and takes ball 1.
Thompson drew a walk in the first inning, came around to score. Flew out to center field. Deep fly ball into center field.
1-0 the count and pitch to him. Swung on, hit, line drive, center field. And this might be a similar result. Yes, it will be. As there's out number 3 in the books going into the 5th inning. First time Raiders haven't scored yet this game. Still leading 3-1 though on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. You're watching Northfield Live.
Connects Nurseries and Landscaping in Northfield is your all-in-one garden center, and there are 10 acres of plant paradise to enjoy. Connect's fantastic staff will help you choose from a wide selection of perennials, annuals, trees, and shrubs. Did you know we've updated our website? Check us out at connects.net. That's KNECHTS.net, where plants and people connect.
Champion Sports is your one-stop shop for baseball and softball gear this spring. With a wide selection of bats, gloves, and game day merch for kids and adults alike. Whether you're a Raider, Knights, or Ole fan, Champion Sports is your go-to for fan apparel and swag. Champion Sports has it all. Find us online at championsportsnorthfield.com or check us out on Facebook and Instagram to know when the latest gear is in stock. Gear up like a champion at Champion Sports.
Hi, I'm Adam Steffel, president of NCC Builders. Is your kitchen feeling cramped? Is your bathroom outdated? Or maybe your basement is just wasted space? At NCC Builders, we specialize in transforming homes to meet your needs. Whether it's upgrading your kitchen, turning your bathroom into a spa-like retreat, or converting your basement into a functional living space, we're here to bring your vision to life. Let's start planning your remodel or new build today. NCC Builders, transforming homes and building dreams. Visit nccbuilders.com.
And we're back for the top of the fifth inning. Eli Mickelson out for his second inning of work now. Of course, blanked Kasson Mantorville in the fourth. Now trying to continue that. First batter he'll face will be number 6, Holden Bolster. Mickelson comes set. First pitch of the fifth inning. Fires in for strike one. 0-1 count to Bolster. And to bolster the 0-1, he makes it 0-2. (0-2) count. And that one he'll pull out of the zone for 1-2. Definitely wanted that out of the zone. Probably not that far out, though. As he'll work with a 1-2, several pitches outside. We'll see if he works it back in. Mickelson comes set. Pitch to the plate, misses high. Two and two count. Mickelson comes set, goes to the plate, and he has an inside pitch. He just fouls it off. The count will stay at 2-2. A lot of fastballs this at bat from Mickelson. We'll see if he tunnels one off that last fastball inside with the curveball. The 2-2 pitch to the plate, swung on, hit, left side. Gilbertson fields it cleanly, thrown to first, sails over though. The runner will advance to second base, and he will do so safely. Gilbertson, of course, played about 6 innings straight on the mound. Moves back over to third and not fully dialed in. Anyways, that will bring up the next batter in Brooks Irish.
Yeah, Gilbertson just not the play he wanted. I mean, he fielded it cleanly. Throw was there, definitely had the power, just over his head.
As there's a rip into right field. Weber went in and it went over his head. The runner will score. Irish is digging for third. He's going to pull in there standing. He's even going to round it hard, as that will be an RBI triple. Raiders still holding the lead, but it's now 3-2 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard with no one out and a runner on third base.
Big triple from Irish.
Raiders bring the infield in. There's a ground ball to third baseman. Gilbertson looks the runner back. Throwing to first is good this time, as Gilbertson makes up for the error on that one, getting the out at first base.
Good play by Gilbertson. Setting his feet, throwing, making it to Cahoon.
Now that'll bring up the pitcher in Gronke. Raider infield still in as Mickelson comes set. Kicks, fires to the plate, and the pitch will miss just outside. Mickelson asks. It's 1-0. Swing, foul tip into the catcher's glove. 1-1 count. One count with the runner on third. Mickelson comes set. Swung on, ripped into left field. That'll go for a base hit. The runner will score, and it's a tie game. 3-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard as Kasson Mantorville responds in the fifth. So we're all tied up again, as that'll bring up Jace Kraft. 1 out and a runner on first base. Raiders trying to find the double play ball.
A good piece of hitting from Gronke. Second hit of the game.
Third base coach doesn't give any signs, as Mickelson will have him hitting a line drive up the middle for a base hit. They'll send the runner to third, and there will be runners on the corners with 1 out.
Kasson seeing the ball very well. They seen Mickelson on Tuesday, so they got a good general idea of what he was going to bring when they went up to the plate, and looks like their notes are paying off right now.
Yes, they are, as that'll bring up Jace Fredrickson. Drew Fredrickson, excuse me, as he checks his armband on the first and third situation with 1 out. First baseman of the Comets will step up.
Says it's 2-3 on the scoreboard, but the scoreboard here, but obviously it's 3-3.
As Fredrickson going to hit a ground ball, hit off Cahoon's glove. He'll knock it down, step on first. The runner scores, but they do get the out. Kasson Mantorville takes the lead 4-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard, their first lead of this game. It's now 4-3 on the board. As the Comets will now send up their catcher, Braden Lawrence. A runner on second base and 2 outs. Mickelson trying to end the threat. Rourke Bennett getting warmed up in the Raider bullpen. Mickelson's first pitch to a new batter is going to miss high.
Wonder if Cahoon fields that play at first cleanly. Possible double play ball. Could have got him out of the inning, but I'll take the out, try to get it here, and bats will have to get going.
1-0 misses, 2-0. Mickelson pitching out of a 2-0 count. Looks in and comes set. Still trying to end the Comets' scoring threat here in the top of the fifth as he gets him swinging through the outside fastball. Sounds like the crowd's getting into it as the pitch is going to miss high. 3-1 count. Mickelson trying to find the zone. He'll look in on 3-1. Shake off Jensen once and come set. Kicks, fires to the plate. Gets him to foul that one off. Another one to join that ball up there in the netting. Full count now with 1 out and a runner on second base. As they're going to call time. Looks like he might have got something in his eye. Umpire going to use this as a chance to wipe off the plate. They'll all reset on full count now with 2 outs. Mickelson comes set. Kicks, fires to the plate. Line drive right side. That one will slice foul out of play.
Good piece of hitting. That was definitely scoring a run. That was fair ball, but Raiders lucky enough for that to be foul, and Mickelson trying to put him out here.
3-2 count still. Mickelson looks in, comes set. The full count payoff pitch. Misses high, ball 4. Now 2 runners aboard. And Coach Spitzak will use this as a chance to come out and talk to his pitcher. Most likely won't see any changes made, but yeah, will want to reset with him.
8th batter of the inning due up, and Owen Nelson. So they're definitely going to want to talk this over. Nelson in his last at bat went off the middle of the bat, kind of jammed him up a little bit, and it was caught by Thompson. So Raiders going to want to get him out here. Runners on first and second.
Owen Nelson, the batter, as Ian just said, stepping in with 2 outs. Rourke Bennett still getting loose in the Raider bullpen. Of course, the lefty, as the umpire, is going to talk over something with the base umpire. And they're good to go now. Nelson in the box. Mickelson looks in, comes set. First pitch inside, fouls it off his foot. 0-1. One count. Mickelson kicks, fires to the plate, misses high. Pickoff move to second base. And Jensen got him there. Brody Jensen, a heads-up play, throwing down to second. They strand a runner, do score 3. Kasson Mantorville now leading 4-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Raiders trying to answer back in the bottom half of the inning. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
A brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
Heritage Bank in Northfield is family owned and operated by people like you who live and work in your community. The faces you see are committed to meeting your needs and earning your trust. Heritage Bank has been valuing their partnerships with your friends, family members, and neighbors for 95 years. And the fact that they've been around for nearly 100 years shows that those partnerships really work. Walk in or drive up for the best in personal or business banking on Highway 3 in Northfield. Call 507-645-6736 or bank online at heritagebankmn.com.
And we're back for the bottom half of the 5th inning. Raiders due up now to come and try to answer for the runs scored in the top half. As Grunke's still the pitcher, it'll be Ryan Cahoon leading it off for Northfield in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Cahoon trying to step in and get the Raiders the lead back. Of course, currently Kasson Mantorville leading 4-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. We'll see Gronke come set. Kicks and fires to the plate and misses low. 1-0 count to Ryan Cahoon. Gronke had some command issues in the game, but obviously still in here in the 5th.
Yeah, we 1-2-3 last inning, so.
As Cahoon hits a sharp ground ball foul.
Kasson gonna test it out here, see how long he can last in this game. I saw a couple guys warming up, so definitely going to have some options to go to the bullpen. Obviously, they'll want him to finish the inning, no problem.
1-1 pitch to Cahoon. Taken for a strike as the curveball with the 12-6 action finds the zone. 1-2 count. Gronke comes set. Deep breath, kicks, fires. Cahoon thinks about it but lays off, and a good take makes it 2-2.
Cahoon reached on a walk in the first inning. Grounded to first in his last at-bat.
2-2 pitch to Cahoon on the way from Gronke. Curveball pops out of his hand. That loads up the count at 3-2. Full count. No outs, no one on. Cahoon and the Raiders trying to get back into the saddle on this one. As Cahoon will foul that one off in a hard line drive. 3-2 to Ryan Cahoon. Gronke kicks, fires, curveball, walk. Cahoon takes first base with no outs, as that'll bring up Caleb Graw.
Good at bat from Cahoon. Battled his way back to draw a walk.
Now Caleb Graw, I know he got hit in his last plate appearance.
Yeah, and he came around to score. That was the last run for the Raiders.
They scored 1 inning in the first, one run in the first, 1 run in the second, 1 run in the third. Of course, currently 4-3 Kasson Mantorville with the lead on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. Showing bunt, gets it down. Pitcher picks it up, throwing to second, and they will get the lead runner in Ryan Cahoon on the bunt. Solid idea there from the Northfield, having Caleb Graw lay down the bunt. Just good execution from Gronke to get that ball and get it down to second base quickly.
Just unfortunate that the bunt was directly back to the pitcher.
It's a little out of view of our camera, but the throw was almost offline, and Chris Groutman, first base coach for Northfield, absolutely hit the deck immediately.
Yeah, saw it heading towards him.
Gronke comes set. Looking in. The pitch on the way to Jensen. Swung on, ripped. Third baseman fields it cleanly. Flip on to second. Gets one. Throw back to first. In time. Double play turned. So Northfield grounds into double play. They go down 1-2-3. Not quite in order, but we're going to the 6th inning. Raiders down 4-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Decisions can be hard. Whether you're picking out home design details, choosing a college, or planning a wedding, you put a lot of thought into life's big events. But paying for it all is easy with a home equity line of credit from Hometown Credit Union. Rates are always affordable, and you can quickly apply online at hometowncu.coop. Make the decision easy with a Hometown Credit Union HELOC. Equal housing lender.
Ford Motor Company, from America for America. Take advantage of employee pricing for all on most new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram products. Don't wait. Plus, with financing as low as 0% and over-market values on trade-ins, the time to buy or trade has never been better. Get employee pricing now through the end of the month at Northfield Ford Chrysler. Don't wait for these deals to pass you by. When you're ready for an extraordinary sales experience, we're ready to serve anytime at FordofNorthfield.com, located on Highway 3 here in Northfield.
Heritage Dental Care in Northfield is a general dental clinic specializing in a variety of dental procedures and services. New patients and emergencies are welcome 5 days a week. Heritage Dental Care is a proud supporter of Northfield High School activities and wish everyone the best of luck this season. Make an appointment today with Dr. David Brust, Dr. David Buck, Dr. Michael Thompson, or me, Dr. Nathan McMillan. Smiles are our business, and we want yours to shine. Go Raiders!
And we're back for the top of the 6th inning. Raiders currently down 4-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard to Kasson Mantorville. Of course, Kasson Mantorville scored 3 runs in the last inning. Northfield went down 1-2-3 after that happened, as now they'll try and shut down Kasson Mantorville, get the bats back in their hands to try and get back in this game in the bottom half of the 6th. First, they got to get through the order, and first batter up will be Owen Nelson. He was up to bat as the last inning ended. Brody Jensen with a heads-up play Picked off a runner on second base from the catcher's spot after a pitch. And we're just about underway in this new at-bat. Mickelson's first pitch to Nelson now. Going to be a soft ground ball down the left field line. Staying on the line, it's going to be fair. Throwing to first, way offline. That'll go into right field, and that will bring him to second base. Throwing error from Gilbertson lets him get to second. And now a runner in scoring position with no outs. Brock Weiss, the new batter. As he'll step in. Mickelson looking in. He gets the sign from Jensen, and he's going to step off. Once again looking in, Weiss the batter. Runner on second base with no outs. Kicks, fires, shows bunt, pops it up. And that'll be a strike.
That'll be a strike. There's no way. He did not pull that back.
No, he's walking down to first. It might have hit off his hand, but it should still be a strike, as you said.
He was showing bunt the whole way.
Yeah, he never tried to pull it back. And it'll be 0-1. As it looked like the umpire initially accidentally told him to walk down to first, then talked over the umpire, then called him back. And then he said, my bad, I shouldn't have told him to go down, but he's now explaining it to the Kasson Mantorville coaches. As he's talking over there. They'll get back to playing now. It's an 0-1 count. Runner still on second base with no outs. As Weiss gets back in, Mickelson will look for the sign. He comes set. The 0-1 to the plate, showing bunt again, and the same thing happens. 0-2 now, after back-to-back pitches right inside and attempted bunts. And Weiss will try to shake this off, walking around, giving himself a breather here. Oh, 0-2 count. At the plate now, obviously the bunt sign off. Oh, 0-2. Weiss back in the box. Mickelson kicks, fires to the plate, and misses just outside. One, 2 count to Weiss. Swung on, ripped into left field for a base hit. They're going to hold the runner on third, and there's going to be runners on the corners with no outs. That'll bring up Bolster, and Coach Spitzak will come out and take a mound visit as he talks with Eli Mickelson.
Looks like Mickelson's day is going to be done. I assume we'll see Rourke Bennett.
As we see Mickelson walking off there, and Rourke Bennett now coming onto the field for Northfield. So with that, Raiders are going to make a pitching change. We're going to step aside real quick. Raiders currently down 4-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Next Nurseries and Landscaping is your all-in-one garden center, and there are 10 acres of plant paradise to enjoy. Check us out at Knechts.net. That's KNECHTS.net, where plants and people connect.
Champion Sports is your go-to for fan apparel and swag. Champion Sports has it all. Find us online at championsportsnorthfield.com or check us out on Facebook and Instagram to know where the latest gear is in stock. Gear up like a champion at Champion Sports.
Hi, I'm Adam Steffel, president of NCC Builders. We specialize in transforming homes to meet your needs. Let's start planning your remodel or new build today. NCC Builders, transforming homes and building dreams. Visit nccbuilders.com.
Garage Door Viking is your trusted garage door expert, specializing in spring repair and replacement services designed to meet your needs without breaking the bank. Their commitment to quality means they use higher cycle springs, ensuring greater durability. Garage Door Viking installs all of their garage doors to precise manufacturer specs in full compliance with local building codes. Their experienced team follows industry best practices throughout the installation process. That guarantees not only the functionality of the garage door, but also its longevity and reliability, providing you with peace of mind. Find out more at doorviking.com.
Scopos Athletics offers personal and one-on-one training to help you reach your aspirations. With one of our experienced coaches, each session will teach and demonstrate foundational movements as well as review your range of motion and various scales to get you moving safely. You'll love our trainers and our exciting quick workout routines. You'll also benefit from nutritional guidance, variety of classes, and 24-hour gym access. Visit scoposathleticsmn.com to schedule a free consultation and start your journey.
Hometown Credit Union has proudly been serving your community for over 50 years. What originally started with little more than a ledger book and a cash box, Hometown is a not-for-profit financial institution that serves the needs of over 23,000 people. We offer all the products and services you expect, while also being personal enough to truly partner with our members through all of life's journeys. Visit our website at hometowncu.coop and see why Hometown Credit Union can be your trusted partner for financial success.
And we're back here in the top of the sixth inning. Rourke Bennett in to pitch for Northfield. Runners are on the corners with no outs as he enters the game. In relief for Eli Mickelson. He'll look in with the infield in. Kicks, fires to the plate. Runner takes off, showing bunt. Jensen throws down to second, cut off. Runner on third does not attempt to go. Batter did not pull the bunt back in time. It was a strike. But now two runners in scoring position with no outs still. A 1-1 count. Bennett, the lefty, comes set, kicks to the plate, gets him to pop it up, foul out of play. 0-2. The count. Bennett looking for a quick out. Comes set, kicks to the plate. That ball's going to ride inside and just barely miss him. 1-2 the count. Bennett comes set. 1-2 delivery. Foul tip, stays alive. Bolster trying to battle and bring those runners home. Kasson Mantorville currently leading 4-3 in the Heritage Bank scoreboard, trying to extend the lead. Rourke Bennett, the 1-2 delivery. Strike three swinging. Out number one recorded in the top of the sixth. And it was a very needed one for Northfield.
Good job by Rourke facing the batter. And good pitch mix there. Get a swing and a miss.
See the infield still in for Northfield. As Brooks Irish will be the next batter. First pitch to him, and the lefty-on-lefty matchup will miss high. 1-0 count.
Brooks Irish hit a triple last inning.
Swung on, pop back.
Kind of catapulted that inning and gave them the momentum they needed. Three runs last inning for Kasson Mantorville to make it a 4-3 ball game.
1-1 count as Jensen's going to pop up and come talk to the pitcher. Talking over with Bennett something. As they break the meeting, they get right back to it. Face off against Irish. 1-1 count to him with 1 out. First base open. Bennett trying to put the lefty away. Kicks, fires to the plate. Runner takes off. The bunt doesn't get down. Jensen's going to chase him back and tag him himself. A squeeze attempt goes awry for Kasson Mantorville, and Jensen gets the out.
Yeah, on a squeeze attempt, if you're the hitter, you have to get that down.
Yeah, he pulled the bunt back.
What. And even if it's not in the strike zone, you have to bunt it because that's the whole point of the runner coming home is to get that bunt down. And, of course, in the Raiders' favor, it works out. And now there's 2 outs, 2-1 count.
And the pitch to the lefty is going to miss outside, 3-1. Three and 1 as Bennett looks in. He'll come set. Kick, fire. And that one will be ball 4. So Irish will draw a walk. As now there's 2 runners on, first and second with 2 outs. New batter is Grady Babcock, that is. As Bennett's going to step off. He'll get right back on after.
Babcock grounded out Gilbertson at third. His last plate appearance.
Bennett's first pitch is going to get popped up behind the plate. That one will land harmlessly. 0-1. Every time a ball gets popped up behind the plate, Ian looks back to see if it's going to hit his car again.
That one bounced directly over my car. I did get hit in the hood tonight, unfortunately.
0-1. Comes up empty on the cut.
And there's a reason why that parking spot was open
when
we showed up here. Nothing will happen.
Yeah, no one's hitting the ball straight back there.
Yeah, well, little did I know.
0-2 the count. Bennett comes set. Goes to the plate, line drive up the middle. That'll land for a base hit. They're going to send the runner home as the throw to the plate from Graw will be in time. Oh my goodness, Caleb Graw guns him down to the plate. He doesn't slide. He runs into Jensen for some reason. Oh my goodness. A horrible move by the runner there to not slide.
No, they're trying to say that it was obstruction. But Jensen was making a play for the ball, so that can't even be called obstruction at all. There's no way.
Yeah, we'll take a quick look at it right now. As you can see, Jensen had to go over to get that ball. He slides at the last possible second. And that's out number 3. We're going to the next inning. We're going to step aside, be right back. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Savings account from Community Resource Bank can help you save money on medical expenses when used in conjunction with a qualifying high-deductible health plan. And HSA offers the return of a savings account with the convenience of checking, all while earning a competitive interest rate. Stop by one of our locations or visit crb.bank to learn more. Community Resource Bank. Let's bank together. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Scopos Athletics offers personal and one-on-one training to help you reach your aspirations. With one of our experienced coaches, each session will teach and demonstrate foundational movements as well as review your range of motion and various scales to get you moving safely. You'll love our trainers and our exciting quick workout routines. You'll also benefit from nutritional guidance, variety of classes, and 24-hour gym access. Visit ScoposAthleticsMN.com to schedule a free consultation and start your journey.
Accidents happen, and we know they don't always happen at convenient times. That's why River Valley Eye Professionals provides urgent eye care services for everything from pink eye to a scratch, injury, or sudden change in vision. Let yourself have peace of mind knowing that we'll be there for you when something goes wrong. If you happen to be in the unfortunate situation of having an urgent eye concern and don't know what to do, call River Valley Eye Professionals or find out more at rvep.com. River Valley Eye Professionals. Don't miss seeing your world.
So we're back here in the bottom half of the sixth. Wade Gilbertson to lead it off for Northfield. Currently down 4-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. The pitcher is still Gronke. Gilbertson trying to provide a spark for the Raiders to come back. Only the one-run deficit. As Gronke comes set. First pitch to the Raider third baseman is going to miss just a bit outside. It's 1-0 now.
Just the momentum of the game kind of seems like it was all in Kasson's favor. I mean, 9 hits, have that comebacker. Now they have 4. It's 4-3, and Raiders only have 2 hits. So Raiders got to get a little something going. All they need is 1 run.
And there's a rip into right center field. Center fielder going over. He will make the catch. Another hard hit line out for the Raiders as there's out number 1 here in the 6th. Raiders might have got some momentum back in the last half inning between the missed squeeze and the great throw to the plate from Caleb Graw.
Yeah, for sure.
Henry Weber, the batter. First pitch to him. Big cut, just fouls it off. 0-1 count. A 1 pitch to Weber. Swung on, hit high and deep into left field. Left fielder going over. He'll charge in, and he will make the catch. Another fly out for Northfield. That's out number 2 recorded in the 6th. That brings up the DH number 1, Aiden Molesky. As the Raiders are just trying to get aboard now. Of course, 1 more inning to go. The first pitch to Molesky. Lays off the ball. One-0 count. Next one, Molesky's going to foul back. 1-1. One count for Aiden Molesky. Pitch coming in, swung on, ground ball, left side. Third baseman fields it on a hop. Throw to first, going to bring him off the bag, and he'll apply the tag. Get Molesky out. Raiders go down 1-2-3. 1 more inning to go. Raiders down 4-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
Whoa. Hi, can I help you?
Yeah, my friend Jay and I are looking for our dream home, something big. Right now I feel like I'm living on top of him.
Great, let's talk mortgages.
Wait, your bank is looking
cozy. Yeah, we like personal interactions. But as you can see, our vault still has plenty of space for our customers' dreams.
Wow.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Northfield Insurance offers more than just home and auto. They offer business insurance, health insurance, life insurance, and bonds as well. They have a combined 147 years of experience across 6 employees to make sure that you are getting the best possible insurance for your exact needs. Not only will they protect what's yours, they'll make sure that you're cared for like family. Find out how you can get the right insurance for you at nfldins.com or by calling 507-645-8861. Northfield Insurance Agency. They've got you covered.
Planning for retirement can seem overwhelming. That's why Jake and Brent at Comprehensive Wealth Solutions in Faribault develop Financial GPS, a goals-based planning solution to help you reach your financial aspirations. Working with a financial advisor and having a written plan is proven to provide confidence in retirement goals. The team at CWS guides you in making decisions and works with you to prepare a written plan. Visit cwsfbo.com to start your journey to retiring with confidence. CWS, providing big-time advice the small-town way.
And we're back for the top of the 7th. Of course, the top of the 6th ended with a great throw from Caleb Graw, which we'll take another quick look at. Instant replay brought to you by Community Resource Bank. See Graw charge the line drive there. No hesitation as he gets the throw into Jensen. And the out was made for out number 3. Rangers were not able to capitalize or get anything going in the bottom half of the 6th, so they'll need to do something in the bottom half of the 7th if they want to walk it off and win. But for now, Rourke Bennett will try to hold off Kasson Mantorville and keep the score at 4-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. First pitch of this inning is strike 1, 0-1. Bennett's 0-1 pitch. Swung on, grounded, left side. Gilbertson fields it cleanly. The throw will get him. So out number 1 recorded in the top of the 7th.
Good play from Gilbertson. He's had 2 overthrows today. Just setting his feet, firing to Cahoon, and getting the first out. Sometimes that can haunt you for the rest of the game. That's all you think about when you're going to make that throw. Didn't get in his own head.
Next batter, Kraft. Swings at the first pitch for strike 1. Oh and 1 on the way to Kraft. Misses low. 1-1 count now. 1-1 pitch, swung on, lined down the right field line. Cahoon giving chase in foul territory. He's going to make the catch on the fence there for out number 2. So, back-to-back outs to start off the top of the 7th. Next batter will be Fredrickson. Rourke out of the windup. First pitch curveball misses away. 1-0 count. 1-0 fastball. Turns the count to 2-0. Bennett looking in with a 2-0 count. Gets a foul ball going straight back. Two-one count with 2 outs. Ball misses low, 3-1.
Good idea from Rourke. Trying to get a swing and miss.
Three-one pitch on the way from Bennett. Missing low. Ball 4. And a runner aboard now for Kasson Mantorville. As they're going to get a pinch runner for him at first base. And to come to run is number 3, Evan Carling. Braden Lawrence, the catcher, in to bat now for the Comets.
Rourke going to try to get out of the inning here. Make it just a one-run game going into the bottom of the 7th. As Morrow, Stewart, and Thompson are the due-up Raiders.
Rourke's first pitch of this at-bat will miss up and away. 1-0 the count. One-0 pitch. Misses inside. Three and 0 the count to the Comets catcher. Bennett trying to put Lawrence away. He kicks and fires and misses. Ball 4 and 2 runners aboard. Owen Nelson, the next batter in. And they're going to get a pinch runner on first base, another one. Owen Abbott, the runner. Waiting for the umpire and coaches to figure out all the substitutions. Now Owen Nelson will be the batter.
Raiders looking to just get out of this inning, get to that bottom of the 7th, and see if they can get a run through or get 2 to win the game.
First pitch to Nelson from Bennett. Finds the zone for strike 1. One count at the plate as Rourke Bennett comes set. Kicks, fires, gets a foul ball going back. Another ball just missing around Ian's car. Hits the one behind it.
Yeah.
It's 0-2 at the plate. Oh-2 pitch, swung on, fouled back into the ground. They'll do it again on 0-2. Oh-2 count. Bennett looking for the put away on Nelson. He comes set. Leg kick, fire. Misses up and away on 0-2. 1-2 count. One-two count as Rourke Bennett comes set. Delivery to the plate, swung on and missed. They strand 2 runners. Kasson Mantorville still leading 4-3 on the Heritage Bank scoreboard. We're going to the bottom of the 7th inning. Raiders trying to walk it off. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
NCC Builders has built and renovated custom homes and commercial buildings since 1972. We are committed to providing the Northfield area with high-quality construction with a singular focus to bring your vision to life. I'm Adam, the president of NCC Builders. You can rely on our experience and attention to detail for your home or business. Take the first step. Contact us at nccbuilders.com or 507-645-8975.
In the heart of Northfield, the Chamber of Commerce is more than a business network. It's the pulse of our vibrant community, bringing small, large, and local businesses together and supporting growth that strengthens the economy. The Chamber also promotes tourism, inviting visitors to experience the charm of our historic city. Whether it's strolling through our quaint downtown or attending one of our many events, we showcase all the reasons to fall in love with this beautiful town. The Chamber, where community, business, and tourism come together to make the city thrive.
Premium brakes equals premium rewards. Now through June 30th, get up to a $40 prepaid Visa card on a brake job at Witt Brothers Service in downtown Northfield. Witt Brothers Service offers Northfield residents and businesses the very best in automotive repair and service. Remember, now through June 30th, a $40 rebate on brakes. For all of your automotive maintenance and repair needs, drive to Witt Brothers, located at 701 Division Street, downtown Northfield, providing complete auto care for foreign and domestic vehicles.
And we're back for the bottom of the 7th. Dylan Morrow due up, leading it off for Northfield. Gronke still the pitcher. His first pitch is a strike. Dylan Morrow, Michael Stewart, Seth Thompson. The 1-2-3 due up, trying to keep the Raiders' season alive. Gronke kicks to the plate. Another strike in there. He gets ahead 0-2.
0-2, Morrow going to have to do anything to protect, stay alive.
Gronke, the senior from Kasson Mantorville, comes set on 0-2. Delivery to the plate. Morrow hits a ground ball. Shortstop fields it cleanly. Throw on to first. There's out number 1. So 1 out on the board from the ground out. Now the top of the Raider lineup. Michael Stewart.
Good play from Babcock over at short. Fielded it on the run. Made the throw on the run and everything.
First pitch on the way to Stewart. Taken for strike 1. Gronke been pounding the zone this inning.
Yeah, hasn't missed the zone yet. 4 straight strikes.
0-1. Kicks, fires to Stewart, fouled back. 0-2.
Gronke just attacking, knowing that it's going to get called a strike.
0-2, the count to Michael Stewart. With 1 out and the bases empty. Gronke kicks, fires, ground ball, right side. Second baseman, it eats him up on a hop, and Stewart's going to reach a board. Raiders will take it any way they can get it. Michael Stewart aboard on first.
Yeah, first time someone's got on base since the 5th inning. And there was 2 guys on that inning, but they still went 1-2-3 after a ground ball double play. But before that, it was all the way back in the 3rd. So Raiders have not have runners on. As we're going to get a mound visit. And
yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe one base runner was all it took for Gronke's leash at this point in the game, or they just want to discuss what's going on in a obviously very pivotal spot.
Seeing how he feels.
Kasson Mantorville only 2 outs away from moving on to the section championship game. Raiders only 1 run away from tying this, 2 runs away from also advancing to the section championship game. Seth Thompson will be the batter. If you want any part in the Raider order up right now, it's this part. Thompson up, Cahoon on deck. Seth Thompson steps in. With the runner on first and 1 out, pickoff move to first. Stewart's back in time.
Stewart probably not going to get a huge lead. Don't want to get picked off.
Yeah.
Any base runner now is a huge one. Huge opportunity for Seth Thompson.
Thompson representing the winning run. The first pitch to him, he takes for strike 1. Oh and 1 count to the Raiders shortstop. He started the first game on the mound. He's trying to do some damage here. 0-1 count. Swung on. Popped up. In play. Shortstop coming in. Makes the catch. Out number 2 recorded. Raiders down to their final out of the season. The tying run on first base in the bottom of the 7th. The batter is Ryan Cahoon. He hit a home run in the first game. Just needs a base hit to keep the season alive right now. Pickoff move to first. Stewart watching it closely.
Cahoon, we saw him hit a home run. First at bat of the game. Home run right now would send him to that section championship game if he was able to put it over the fence.
First pitch to Cahoon, swung on, line drive into left field, base hit. Stewart will hold up at second base, and that's what the Raiders needed from Cahoon. They just keep it going. That'll bring up Caleb Graw.
Yeah, tying run on second now. Winning run on base.
Two outs still.
If Graw can get a hold of it, Cahoon would have to haul some mail, get around the bases to get that walk-off run across. But anything through into the outfield is possibly a game-tying run.
The first pitch to Caleb Graw. He takes for a ball. 1-0, the count to the Raiders center fielder. We saw him make a very clutch play, throwing the ball from center field to the plate to cut down a run. The only reason why this is still a one-run game. 1-0. Gronke comes set. He kicks and fires to Graw. Swung on, line drive, caught by the second baseman. A hard hit ball that is caught. The story of the game for Northfield today, and unfortunately, that will be the final out. Kasson Mantorville pulls off a great win over Northfield. Their second time beating the Raiders this section tournament, and that will end the Raider baseball season. A really good game from Northfield today. Just could not quite put it all together and get the final run. As we step aside, we'll take our quick break, be back with our Service Master by post-game recap. Don't go anywhere. You're watching NorthfieldLive.com.
A brand new house, or you just got done with a remodeling project. You want to show it off, but the construction has left a giant mess of dust and dirt. This is Beth Ayatt. After the work is done, let Service Master by Ayatt make sure that you don't have to do more work to clean up after the construction crew leaves. Show off and demand the yellow van. Call Service Master by Ayatt today, 877-945-0993.
Demand the yellow van. Call Service Master.
Put your business in front of thousands of fans while supporting your local high school students and activities. Advertise right here on NorthfieldLive.com. We create customized ads to best meet the needs of your business. NorthfieldLive.com broadcasts more than 150 local high school games and events every school year, and our viewership has grown steadily every year. Stand out as a community and school supporter while attracting new customers by advertising on NorthfieldLive.com. Contact Lance at 651-734-3963 or Lance at lmrmedia.org.
And we are back here for our Service Master by Ayatt post-game recap. Of course, when disaster strikes, demand the yellow van. As we see our Raiders lose 4-3 to the Kasson Mantorville Comets in the loss today. That will end the Northfield Raiders' season on a hard-fought game. One win away from the section championship, only 2 runs away from the section championship. They take the loss here in a heartbreaker, but it was a really hard-fought game. They had some good pitching performances on the mound from Gilbertson, Mickelson, and Bennett. Of course, the bats had their moments. They had a lot of hard-hit balls going to the outfield that the Kasson Mantorville outfielders were just able to track down. Of course, the final out was just a line out caught by the second baseman. A hard-fought game from Northfield just cannot quite come out on top.
No, it was a really good game. All pitchers pitched well for Northfield. Kasson had one good inning, and they got to give their props to Kasson for having that one good inning. And the teams just mustered off of one-run innings, and just couldn't be it for the Raiders. Just unfortunate that after those first 3 innings, nothing could come about. But it was a good season. When you're the 1 seed, this probably just feels really gut-wrenching. But Raiders were a really good baseball team, and they'll definitely know that they were a good baseball team. Just sucks that they won't have anything to show for it, medal-wise or championship-wise. But it was a good year, good baseball team. A lot of these guys are going to play at the second level in college, and we'll get to see and follow their journey throughout it, and a couple guys coming back that we know that this team will be a good team next year and for years to come. So it was a good season. Just unfortunate the way it ends, and that's sometimes how it goes. So
yeah, of course, you mentioned all the seniors that are graduating this year, stepping off from Northfield. They had a lot of great senior seasons this year from those players, but also a lot of good young players that will, of course, be back next year and the year after that. But for now, this has been our Service Master Buyout post-game recap. When disaster strikes, demand the yellow van. From all of us here at Northfield Live, thank you for tuning in today and all baseball season, along with all spring